Dear Harvey, I find myself gravitating to old spots these days, alone. I find myself spending more days alone than I do with other people. As cliche as it is, I feel alone even when I'm with people, and I don't know how to fix that. It was so much easier when you were here. You were my person. I was never truly alone when you were alive, when you were here. I knew, no matter where I was, no matter where you were, that I had you. In some ways, I suppose I still do, but it's not the same. It will never be the same. I think I go to these places because I can still picture us there. I can still hear our conversations, hear your voice in the wind. I close my eyes and you're there for a moment. But that's all it is. A memory in a moment. You aren't here. I wonder sometimes what our life together would have been like if you didn't die. Would we have gone to Alaska after the collapse? I stayed there for a short time. I'd always wanted to go there. It was beautiful. It was one of the first places I went after rehab, you know. The anger isn't getting any better, Harvey. It's simmering below the surface and I don't know if I can stop it. Maybe it's just a side effect of how bad I've been about my meds. I don't know. I know therapy is probably the answer, but the only therapist I trust in the city can't be around all that often. With each passing day, I miss you more. The Harvey-shaped hole in my life you left behind had healed. But being back in Los Santos tore the scar tissue back open. Some days are better than others. But some days the memories flood back and it's hard. I feel like I'm suffocating. Like I'm drowning. I don't think anyone truly understands. Grief is pervasive. Grief can last a lifetime. I relive that day frequently. From hearing Jeb call out that you were in the helicopter to hearing you call out dispatch show 97713 Alpha. Those words haunt me. I miss you. Love always, V. February 4th. We talked. He stayed over. I think we're okay. I slept, like, actually slept. Had a bit of a girls' day today. It was nice to actually be with my friends for once and not feel like I'm alone. Not much else to say. Veronica. February 5th. Slept okay last night. Woke up a few times. I still feel angry about what happened yesterday. I took my meds this morning. The post-it on the mirror is working, I think. My head is a fucked up place of confusion right now. What else is new? Veronica. Well, hello. We're back. So, in case you missed it, Morag did something to Tanner last night. And for I think the first time between 3.0 and 4.0, Veronica was actually out hunting for Morag. She's never actually full sent it and trying to track somebody down to harm them. She's thought about it, but like even in 3.0 she didn't full send it. Yeah, no, last night she full sent it, and if she had found Morag, she was going to try to get her and take her somewhere to seek vengeance for what happened to Tanner. To the point that Veronica called Mason. I was like, tell me not to kill an old bitch. She was just like, tell me not to kill an old bitch. And Mason was like, I'm going to be the last person to tell you that. And Veronica is still kind of in the mindset of if she runs into Morag, it's game over. She's going to take note of where she is, go get a rental, you know, do what she has to do. Because she very much so wants to hurt Morag. She has ideas of what she wants to do to Morag. And it would not be good for Morag. this version of Veronica that came back to Los Santos is a little bit more willing to play with fire, is a little bit more willing to indulge that side of her that she has suppressed for the last 7 years. Because if you don't know the Veronica lore, I'm getting cozy here myself. If you don't know the Veronica lore, before she moved to Los Santos, she had to hurt a lot of people. And I phrase it like that because she didn't really have a choice in the matter. But she would be lying if she ever said that were times where she didn't enjoy it. Because there were certain times where she enjoyed it. And it scares her. Because for the most part, she did not willingly partake in the things that she partook in before moving to Los Santos. Which, like, amongst the criminal elements back home, she was Tegan the Reaper Avril. Like, full on, like, was someone people didn't want to encounter if the DiLorenzos were going after you. Like, you did not want to come face to face with her. Because she was known for being exceptionally cruel. But not by her own, not because she wanted to be. At times she, like, quite literally had a gun to her head. That's a little bit on the Veronica lore from pre-Los Santos. So she's grappling with that. She's fairly certain that Finn is probably either filing away what he saw yesterday or going to talk to her about what he saw yesterday. Because Finn saw Mason and Veronica together at Senor Buns. Let's see. But she is also just in a very difficult spot right now. Because obviously she values her friendship with Finn. She values her friendship with Benny. Like, she values those friendships. But at the same time, she does feel like how do I put this? She feels very conflicted about what happened. She feels like she fucked up, and that's something she admitted to both Lane and to Mason, that she fucked up. And she said something she shouldn't have said it to the wrong person. Because for Veronica, right, she hasn't been involved in that kind of life in years. Once upon a time, she was extremely careful about what she said to who. But she's been living comfortably as a civilian for 7 years. So there are things she's going to forget. There's things that she's just not going to think about anymore. Because that wasn't her life for the past 7 years. Her life the past 7 years is that of a civilian. You know, who doesn't have to think before they talk and consider who they're talking to. And, like, there's things that she logically knows, like, and then things she's gonna forget. Like, being careful with who you're saying things to. Hi, Sauce. Like, it's just one of those things that comes from, like, she's 7 years removed from her pre-Los Santos life. So she's also just kind of at, like, a crossroads right now, I think. Oh, Charlotte's gone. Hello?
Good morning, Los Santos.
Did I say good morning?
I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said. Hello. Sorry. Hello, Los Santos.
Alright, you little shit.
Going.
Right now I'm just sitting on the beach.
Oh.
What? I always start my day somewhere nice.
Don't go 41.
Why?
Just don't go 41. Guys, I'm trying to recover from this. I've been trying to.
I'm still on light duty, so I can't go 41 without anybody.
Good, good. It's probably for the best.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I'm waiting for Kiki.
Alright.
You can be involved in the conversation, but I think you'll commit a murder, so I don't think you should be there.
Is it about Morag?
No.
What's it about?
No, I think Pixie's gonna kill Morag.
Oh no. I think a lot of people want to kill Morag right now. And it's just a matter of who's gonna get her first.
I nearly saw someone kill Morag last night.
She's damn near lucky that she didn't find me. Rather that I didn't find her.
Kiki pulled a knife on her.
I heard. Kiki told me I'm not allowed to do anything stupid, so. She can't lose me yet was the direct
Well,
quote.
why did she do something stupid?
I don't know. People stopped
Because
her.
then they took... No, I did.
Yeah, you stopped her, so she didn't do something stupid.
She still pulled the knife on her, and then Morag still knew. And then...
And you know what would have happened if I was there? I wouldn't have even hesitated. So you know what? She's doing miles better than I am.
Kiki took Tana to MRPD to report it. So now if
Morag knows what's good for her, she's not gonna say shit.
Sorry, I just heard Jane threatening her.
Because if she says shit, then it's not gonna go well for her. Anyway, what's this conversation gonna be about?
I can't stop, guys!
Charlotte, for fuck's sake, what is the conversation about?
The hot topic of EMS right now.
I'm gonna kill somebody, aren't I?
Oh!
How many months would multiple times attempted murder be?
What?
What?
Sorry, there's just a guy just like he's in a slaughterhouse, just come running out of a house.
That's concerning.
It's a local, but still.
Where are you guys meeting?
Kiki's too busy for me.
So I guess...
I asked her to talk like hours ago. We're just skidding around the city.
Gotcha.
In my car.
Alright, well, I'm at the beach if you want to...
Which beach?
Del Perro, near the gas station. Like where the jetty is.
What? Oh, all the way over there.
I'll see you
I'll
when you
drift
get
down
here.
to you. Yeah, I'll drift down to you.
Bye.
Oh! I've run over a local.
Bye!
Bye!
Okay, no, it's not that he's not supposed to be friends with her at all. But Veronica's just concerned that Finn's gonna have something to say about it. To clarify their storm. Because she's kind of... Like I said, she's feeling like she's caught in the middle of something in a way. And she does feel some kind of way about the fact that they had no hesitation in dropping her name. Because she's just like, well, what if, the Raiders had decided, this is a problem we have to take care of. To send like a message, and she's just like, they could have put her in some serious hot water. And granted, she put herself there, but it doesn't help matters when they name drop her. And she's kind of curious about what the play was there. But it's none of her business. Even it's none of her business. Jesus Christ.
You know what, ma'am? This is a parking lot. This is a car park.
How did my car end up? I don't know how my car.
This is not a parking spot.
This isn't where I parked my car.
You can't park here. You have all of those spots. Look, no one there.
You know what's funny? I'm almost positive this isn't where I parked. I think my car moved.
Why are you leaning on it then? What were you leaning on?
No, like I didn't realize I was no longer in the parking spot. Maybe I did park here. I don't know. I'm tired.
You probably parked here. This is
I'm
crazy.
tired.
You park wherever you want, V.
I'm tired, okay?
I'm calling a tow truck.
What the fuck, Savannah?
I'm just kidding.
Can you imagine?
Alright, lay it on me.
You actually want me? Oh, he's doing what I was doing!
I mean, I'm gonna find out one way or another, so...
About what?
I'd rather get the rage-inducing stuff out of the way so I can just have a good day after.
Don't do it.
And you're still gonna have to have this conversation with Kiki too, because I'm not... Why do you keep flipping the pages, Charlotte?
Should we go to a liquor store first, or maybe?
I'm 5 years sober.
This isn't
Can we
that
get you some
bad,
more
right? This isn't
cigarettes?
terrible.
You
But let
keep
me tell you
flipping
a
the
story
pages!
about today, okay? So, I woke up this morning to 2 texts from 2 different EMS saying, we need to talk. So, obviously what I do is I go to talk, right? Right? That's what you do. So,
Because we're grown
we
adults.
pick a location and we meet up. We roll up and I'm in my black top car, you know, actually dressed like this, forward facing cap and all, because, you know, responsible.
Oh my god.
And I was like, yo, what's good? It was David and Angela, and I realized while I was talking in this conversation that if you cut David's name off and then you do D and then D'Angela,
Oh my god.
D'Angelo, they're basically D'Angelo but split apart.
It's D'Angelo.
Charlotte, you're losing the plot
Sorry.
here.
Anyway. Everybody get your tea out.
I think I'm gonna keep smoking because I think I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, you're gonna want another one.
Louise,
Yeah.
can you have a tea, please?
What? Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Whip the tea out just for the moment. Thank you. So, well, the first comment was about a trainee, and the trainee basically... I don't know why they're making a huge deal about it. I'm not too phased, but apparently left like 12 IFAKs in the glove box of an ambulance, and...
I'm sorry, it was me.
No, we
Oh,
know
I
who it
heard
was.
Angela mention about that too.
Yeah, it's not the biggest deal. I'm not gonna lie.
They
it's
just
not
need
crazy.
talking to about not doing it.
Yeah. Just they're gonna get a cop to fake arrest them and say that they found the IFAKs in somebody's possession.
You know what? I
Anyway.
like that. I
Yeah,
honestly like that to kind of
Yeah.
scare them straight into not leaving their fucking supplies everywhere.
Yeah. Well, apparently it was a pretty stressful shift. And I got the gist of that from this. Anyway, that happened, and the trainee did something else. Oh, he got the ambulance repaired at Mosley's, but didn't fuel it up. So I genuinely just said, forget it. Don't make a big deal
What
about
trainee was it?
that. It was Eric, but it's his
Uh,
first time solo. Like they let him out for like an
Yeah,
hour solo.
you know that. Yeah.
And so I just said, don't be too hard on him, please. Just give him a talking to, let him know that, you know, he has to get it repaired, and then that's job's a good one, you know. So that's the first little bit of an issue, and then I got Angela being pretty upset, but she clocked on, and somebody else clocked on while she was backed up on calls, and this person went up to the roof and was 10-7 for over an hour.
Who was it?
Dion?
Why was she 10-7 on the roof for an hour?
Well, she wasn't even 10-7. She just clocked on and was on the roof for over an hour, and then went 10-7 to Senior Buns to get food.
Why was she on the roof for an hour without any communication as to what she was doing?
Because there was an incident earlier on in the day. Well, it wasn't just one incident. It was a whole vibe that was killed, and apparently she was thinking about that.
What?
Oh, let me finish the story, Ben. So, apparently earlier on in the day, all the AU medics were up on the roof having a little bitch and moan about David and myself, being FTIs, MP&T lead, you know. Uh, Alice and Aphrodite have said that David's on his high horse and that he's been bullying them in front of trainees and stuff.
I would love to know what constitutes bullying. Is it
Probably messing around, being goofy. But in their eyes, he's, I guess, doing something wrong here. Apparently, him and Ash were having a quick conversation. Ash... this one's a bit annoying, and I think there needs to be an announcement about something that happened here. But, him and Ash had a conversation. He had a trainee coming on duty. He was going to do the solo. Aphrodite noticed that he was talking, so put in the channels instead of speaking to David. David, I'm taking your trainee until you're done. So no call, no text, no 311, no nothing. Just she put it in the channels instead, so everybody else could see.
I don't like that.
No, I think it's very
Passive aggressive.
yes, and I don't think if somebody is in the city, you should be doing
No,
that in the first place.
You shouldn't be.
So
If
I
you
really
are
think
both in the city, you should be texting, calling, 311ing. I don't care. You're not
But this-
putting in the fucking email that you're taking somebody else's training.
this is what happened with me though with the ambulance situation. Instead of talking to me while I was in the city, they emailed D'Angelo who was in bed, you know? Anyway. While this was happening, they were in the ICU ward, but David didn't realize that they were in there. Because apparently Aphrodite was helping a doctor. He just
I'm not
assumed that
actually
Aphrodite
getting
was out
angry,
on a call
Veronica,
with the trainee.
however.
That's why he didn't go and
Oh,
find
boy.
them. He
Veronica,
eventually
Engie.
found them in the ICU ward, where Alice came out and made a very snacky comment about him being busy with FTI stuff. She apparently challenged him on what he was doing and why he wasn't with his trainee. And then, what was it she did? As she walked away, she made a really snacky comment
Veronica's
about
just
him being an
getting
FTI or
angrier
something.
and angrier with every word that leaves Charlotte's mouth.
This has led to none of the FTIs wanting to come on duty. They don't feel comfortable because they're just getting shit thrown at them.
Guess what? Shape up or ship out. I don't care
Oh.
if you don't agree with who was made FTI. You know what's
I've
not
got
earning you any fucking favors? Bitching and moaning about it and pressing people for why they got something and you didn't.
Well, you saw what I put in the channels, right? So
I did.
Yeah, so basically it's about having a good attitude and not, you know, teaching trainees bad behaviors. David said that it seemed like they were talking about like writing a list of things that they were going to give to D'Angelo to get him removed as an FTI.
Yeah, D'Angelo has no fucking say over that.
Oh no, I told David he is completely safe because as long as I want him as an FTI, he shouldn't really be removed. He has to do something pretty bad that would mean that I didn't think he was good
So
enough for the
basically,
role.
they're fucking nitpicking because they don't like that he's an FTI and they're not. Is that what I'm understanding here?
That he's an FTI and that they had been command previously and he
It
hasn't.
doesn't fucking matter.
So apparently they made comments like they had been FTIs for years and he hasn't.
Guess what? It's a new fucking department.
Also, D'Angelo is telling people he's not high command and that high command is a clique.
Communication goes both fucking ways, and he doesn't do it.
So,
And then gets all up in arms saying that we don't fucking communicate, so that's real fucking rich coming from him.
So, my message in the channels basically says that if you have an issue with an FTI, you come to me. I said that I'm also going to be around in AU over the weekend and that people can come talk to me if they need me. They have up until Sunday to come and talk to me about their issues. And if these issues still consist and people are still making snacky comments and treating my FTIs like shit, they can just not be part of the FTO program. If
Swear
they
to
want to
God,
be an
I'm
FTI
about to
bad,
sacrifice my off time in shift 3 on the weekends to come in and deal with this bullshit. And that is not something I want to do.
dealing with it on Saturday. I've got a meeting with D'Angelo. I'm gonna tell D'Angelo basically everything. I'm gonna lay it on the table. Tell him like if they don't cut it out, they're gonna lose the FTO cert. So he's got to pick and choose. Like, does he want them to get FTO? At this point, they don't deserve FTI. If they're just gonna bitch and moan about it and not even like do anything for it,
need them to fucking understand that this is a new department. It is not 5 fucking years ago. It does not matter what fucking rank you held 5 years ago. It doesn't matter what cert you had 5 years ago. Guess what? Everyone's getting retrained when the certs come out.
okay. Well, let's be real, right? If everything went back to the same way it was 5 years ago, then nobody would ever have any other chance of progression. Like, the trainees would never get a chance, and the EMTs would never get a chance. They would all be stuck in the same place.
Which is going to be awful for morale when people go, well, you know, this person got this, and they had that 5 years ago.
Well, the thing is, right? The reason I'm doing mine the way it is so that there's like a structure towards like being an FTI. Like, you got to prove yourself, make yourself like capable of being an FTI, and like, I don't know, just show initiative. And
you're not asking for much from them. I'm gonna be honest.
I just want somebody to be passionate about it, you know?
And that's what the FTIs need to be. And I need them actually like listening to the shit that we're putting forward as P&T. Like,
I feel
for
like
instance,
I'm not even making it hard, right?
The trainee uniform standard, for example. I'm still annoyed about, you know, trainees being told in shift 3, oh, you don't have to actually wear that. I'm still pissed off about that. And now I'm also just pissed off that D'Angelo, because D'Angelo was texting me the other day, and I'm still kind of pissed about him being like, well, communication this, communication that, and it's like, motherfucker, communication is a two-way street. We try to put everything that we do in shift 2 and the reason behind it in high command chat when it happens.
And plus, if it's anything to do with me putting them as FTIs, I don't think that he even has a say, right?
He can make recommendations and all that, but we want to give you the fucking agency to run P&T how you see fit.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter what shift it is, right? It doesn't really matter.
We're one department, and I am sick and tired of it being treated like shift 1 and shift 2 are one department and shift 3 is an island all of its own. I'm fucking sick of it. Because you want to know where the real divide is, it's shift 3. Because they're still acting like it's 5 fucking years ago. They have not adjusted to the pace of the city. From everything I've heard. The one thing, like, I do agree on is them not going to Senor Buns calls, like, as a priority unless PD can clear it. That I agree on after hearing about how much of a shit show Senor Buns is during shift 3. But, you know, we got context on that during the command meeting. We didn't get context on that, you know, when that decision was made.
I don't know. I just think it's all a bit of a mess, and
this does not need to be as dramatic as it fucking is, and I'm sick of it.
I don't know why people want to rush everything, though.
Because they're upset that they don't have what they had 5 years ago. Well, guess what? The department doesn't have what it had 5 years ago. We don't even have a fucking helicopter. I need people to stop making assumptions. I need people to stop thinking that they're just gonna get handed everything back on a silver platter, because that's not how it's fucking working. You have to show that you actually fucking want your position in this department. That you actually want to fucking progress. Just because you were something 5 years ago doesn't mean you are that now.
I get like maybe in their eyes, I went from I guess P&T lead to back to P&T lead, but
Except
if you
Kiki and
think
I
about
never
it-
fully gave you the reins, and you were miserable.
I know I was completely miserable. I've got to admit, because I would have done things like this a long time ago.
And like, I'm getting tired of it because I keep hearing the same fucking names come up. I'm sorry you're not reliving the glory days, but we are a baby department.
So my thing is like I want to have a conversation over the weekend, and I really want them to show up for the conversation over the weekend.
I highly doubt they will.
So no, because they clock off every time I clock on. But basically, I want D'Angelo to be
Just
there, and I
know,
want
like,
a member
I
of
love-
out, like, not
I love
AU
the
command
players
to be
in
there, just so
question.
that I have some support.
Veronica is just very
And I told-
frustrated at this
I told
point.
people like I didn't want
with
anyone else there.
everything
I
that's going
told
on.
Angela and
I just
David I
wanna-
don't want them there.
I just want to make sure that that is clear. I adore the role players involved in all of this. I love them dearly.
I just want them to air it out because they've never liked me, and I really want to know why.
But this is a very frustrating thing for Veronica.
I really want to hear what they don't like about what I'm doing, because I don't think I've ever asked too much of them.
You haven't! You're asking for the bare minimum! Like, the comment that Kiki heard from Alice a few weeks ago, that still bothers me.
The
The Wild West.
Yeah,
It's the Wild West.
Yeah,
It
Shifru.
still bothers me. Jesus Christ, sauce. I'm getting tired of it, because, like, Shift 3 is not its own fucking department. I'm sorry that we can't be around all the time. I'm sorry that during the week, I can only be around during Shift 2. Unfortunately, my schedule changed.
Same. Well, I've been trying to support Shift 3 as much as I can in the weekends. Which I feel like has been helping, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm kind of like, I know it's hard for them to see other members of command, so I've kind of been like letting them lean on me a little bit because they know that I can at least pass it along where they can't. And they were mentioning like a click feel, right? Again, in Shift 2. But my thing is, I think I'm like the least clicky person in the department at the moment. When have I, like, when do I actually
They
ride
really have always loved using the word click to describe Shift 2. But you know where the real click behavior is right now?
Yeah. So, wait, question though. Do I always ride with the same people, or am I always
No!
riding with a different
You always
people?
have a trainee, for fuck's sake!
I was gonna say, I don't think I ride with anyone but trainees at the moment. I'll come and sit and have like a
Exactly.
conversation if something happens, but I'm usually with my trainees. It stresses me out a little bit, but I
Who
kind
knew
of...
EMS was gonna be why I turned criminal again? And it's not gonna be for, like, doing something stupid. No, it's gonna be for fucking murder!
I don't... See, I feel like this could all be resolved, but I feel like
No
they
one's
don't
fucking
want to talk about
communicating!
it. Yeah, so the thing is, I would happily go to AU, but I know that I'm just gonna get dogpiled on if I do.
Like, how can you expect to fix anything if you're not communicating with the people that you're having an issue with? I just don't have the time to go into AU to have these conversations, and honestly, I'm not in the mental spot to have these conversations, because all I'm going to do is explode.
Do you want to be my member of command in the weekend, or do you want me to get Happy to do that?
I would get Happy because he's a lot more level-headed than I am right now.
Happy pisses me off a little bit sometimes, though.
Mood, but
It's opinions.
um,
Sometimes it annoys me.
he approached me about how often I'm injured the other day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about not being injured, Veronica?
That's what it felt like.
god, Fee, imagine being injured. It
But
couldn't be me.
Whenever
Yeah.
you figure out how to not be injured, can you let me know?
Let me
I
know too,
will.
please.
But
Guys, I'm thriving and loving my life.
here's where my head's at. If I absolutely have to come down to the hospital for that conversation over the weekend, I will. There's some people that I only really get to spend time with during the AU hours on the weekend, which is why I
Yeah.
don't really like giving up that time to be at the hospital.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing the AU Academy in the weekend, so I'm probably actually gonna be participating in it because I want to. I told them that I don't really care to like step on step on their toes or anything like that, because in reality, like they've got it all planned out and they're like planning it with other FTOs and FTIs. So I'd like to just let them
Take
do
note of the
whatever they're gonna
FTOs that
do.
are helping.
Oh yeah, it's Kenzie. No, to be fair, Kenzie and Ariel, but Ariel needs to work on a lot more things. I'm gonna probably pull Ariel aside and just give her a few things that she needs to work on.
Yeah, I know she can get toe steppy sometimes.
It's not the toe stubby. She took someone's trainee that's brand new and sent them to a call
Yeah,
on
I
their
heard
own.
about that.
Yeah, and like I said, she stayed on an active scene and she didn't like back off. And there's just a few little things that she really needs to focus on instead of everything else, like giving feedback at the end of a session and I don't know, communicating less words, more show to trainees. Because Pringle was saying that it made him feel a little upset, and he didn't really want to be around on duty because he didn't feel like he was progressing in any way. Because nobody was telling him what he was doing, good or bad.
Who were his FTOs?
Ariel. That's why I want to talk to Ariel about it. Because I don't doubt that she's capable, but I really think she needs to just work on less words, more actions. I know that's something hard, but it's something that she'll definitely work on because she's probably one of the more passionate people. And if anybody gets FTI, I think it'll be her and Kenzie, to be fair. Me and Kenzie had a nice conversation the other day about it. She's going to come around a bit more often and try help with an NA and an EU academy. Veronica, I like that I can bring back old medics and they actually want to be around.
Yeah. I'm worried that if that is the attitude in shift 3, bringing it back around, that's gonna push some people out. Because if this idea is pervasive that I had this thing 5 years ago, I deserve it now, when that's not how any of this works.
That's gonna be a conversation I'm having with them on the weekend though, if they show up.
Because like, it's just reminding me of 5 years ago where people weren't necessarily happy that we ditched elections and that was it Bass? Or was it Justice?
It was Justice.
I can't remember the timeline. Anyway, some commissioner named Kiki and I chief and deputy chief, and I know some people weren't necessarily happy about that and they wanted elections, but I'd like to think that Kiki and I have done a good job. And some days I'm left feeling like I'm not living up to the expectations and that everyone is just miserable. And I hate that feeling. Like, I know I can't make everyone happy. But I also am just like, I'm tired of waking up and hearing about the latest drama when 5 years ago the drama was at a minimum. The only drama we really had 5 years ago was the click accusations and Riv.
And me! I was drama.
And I'm just...
You still are.
No, back then I was a bit of a diva, I know. It was really hard when you knew you needed to do something and you couldn't do it. I lived in the Rift days. Okay.
I also want to keep an eye on uniform standards across the board.
I got all the guys. They're on it.
Like,
we're gonna
not
do
just-
weekly.
Not just trainees, like, I want to keep an eye on uniform standards like AMT, AAMT.
But is it something you want to keep an eye on, or?
Mostly because, like, we only have approved, like, certain shorts and long pants, not, like, you know what I mean?
Where are those listed?
Should be in the SOPs. Maybe an
couldn't find them.
introductory.
It just says that there's an approved list from what I saw.
Alright,
There was no list.
if I remember, I'll check it out. Because there was an approved list of shorts and stuff.
I just
Because
assume it's things that
it's-
cover you in that, like shorts.
It's mostly
right?
like, you know, no short shorts, you know, don't wear a fucking mini skirt, that kind of shit.
Don't pull an Aphrodite from 5 years ago.
What? Why?
I will keep an eye on like that. And I don't know if you want to like tell my guys to keep an eye on that too, because like I said, there's the reason of my FTIs, and that's because they cover all time zones.
Yeah. Like, I want to double check with Kiki that that's also, like, we're on the same page with that, but, I just want to make sure that just because we're a few months in and more comfortable that, you know, we don't start slipping on the uniform standard.
I've not seen people slip unless it's like a day where I basically tell people to.
Yeah,
And
that's
Kiki
different.
approves it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
That's like an approved, we're doing a theme day for funsies.
I was gonna say, can we do a pajama day one day?
I don't see why not. It's just really hard to make it work with our tops.
Yeah, it's stupid tops.
Every day for Nathan.
We're gonna start doing a weekly check-in with trainees. Weekly we'll just have a chat, see where they're at, anything they need from us. 2 weekly we'll probably ride with them. Solo trainees, obviously. But any FTO can do that.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, it's okay. One day.
I'm sorry.
One day.
Soon TM, I swear.
Yeah.
Look, you've got sessions this week, right?
Yeah. We'll see. Who knows? You know, something could happen. Something could just come up.
Just
You never know what's gonna happen with my son.
Angela
still
won't
have-
cancel on you. Don't worry.
We still have no EMS on duty, by the way.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, let the city bed.
I can't
Please
go on
help.
duty. My leg is still a little too broken for that.
I have a broken neck. I can't go on duty having a brace.
You guys are all fucking ridiculous.
Listen, okay, the doctor said if I break my neck completely, I'm as good as dead, so I've got to be careful.
You need to stop hurting yourself, Louise.
You know, I
Veronica,
quite literally said
stop.
to James that I broke,
Savannah,
that I'm
stop.
like that close to death,
No.
and he was like, "Alright, let me just break your neck real quick."
I bet you
If
it's
he
because he
does
thinks he
that,
gets
how
you
is he gonna
group
make
6
any
things.
money?
Hey,
Yeah.
at
What the fuck?
least
Motherfucker.
my ribs. Okay, wait, no, that's a lie. I did break my ribs the other day. Never mind.
Veronica,
What?
do you remember when I was like you guys?
Yes. Join us, Charlotte.
Do you
Be
remember?
broken.
No, there's a difference. What's the difference, Savannah?
Forward-facing cap energy.
It's the cap.
It's the cap. We were telling you, V. You gotta get a new hat.
Put the
Just
cap
flip it
forward.
around. Ash Ketchum style. Well, reverse Ash Ketchum. Anyway, it, you know,
I could try,
it'll
but it
change
won't
your
fit.
life. It'll change your life. Great, Louise.
I've already warned Kiki that after this conversation, my anger's through the roof. So
Yeah.
Where's
Did
the
you
rage
tell her
room
that I
at? We
wanted
need
to
a
tell
new
her, but
rage
she was
room.
busy and you forced me?
Kiki
Did
said,
you can you tell
she
her that
said, I'll be on my way shortly. I'm just gonna tell her we're at the beach.
is she coming here?
I don't know.
Tell
Wait,
her
is
that
it-
you
is it-
forced
is
me
it
to
your-
tell you.
Yeah, no, this is
is
a
it your
really good
like
spot
that's
to be.
broke?
It's pretty and relaxing.
Vee, do you think you could throw some fists?
I don't have any fists
Because
on my
there's some
pockets.
parked cars over there that we can go beat up to take your anger out on.
No, because then the
I'm
cops will
Misa's
show up and
punching
like
bag, you
try
can
to
be
arrest me for
mine, or
destruction of
I can
property
be
or some
yours.
shit.
What?
That's only if they get called.
I'm
I don't even
Misa's
think that
punching
it gets
bag.
called in anymore.
Oh my god.
Unless
Don't be
the
a
locals
punching
see you
bag.
throwing
I
fists
can
and
be-
they want
I
to call
can-
it
I
in
can
for a
take it.
10-10.
I'm so
Yeah,
tough
but
and
I'd want
brave.
to take my wrench and do it.
Why are you crying while saying that?
Because I was thinking about it.
I hear sirens and it's really annoying.
There's somebody probably dead down there, Louise.
Poor people.
I'm so sorry if these dead
It's
people
the
are annoying
police.
you.
There's no EMS.
It's the
There's no EMS.
police.
Take a
Oh,
look
it's
at
the police. What did we do?
Yeah.
Oh
What did
god.
we do?
See, one of those.
That tow truck is speeding.
Is it though?
Yeah.
It's exiting the city and I'm pretty sure it can go like 95,
It can go 90.
90. And it's probably going 90.
It's probably going like 100 because
You know,
fucking.
The
all of
best
it, I
way
don't follow it.
to go towing is just to be a passenger princess sitting there looking pretty.
I mean,
I
that's
can't
the best
do
way to
this
anything,
anymore.
Bea. Just be a passenger princess with everything.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but that's because you live this as your life. You're like, I'm not driving, you're
Well,
driving.
To be fair,
Until I cry and say I don't
couldn't
wanna
do
drive
anything
anymore.
because my leg is
you
fucking
want to go
broken.
on duty because I'm the one that does everything and you don't do anything.
That's just being a trainee, Savannah.
No. You had to be there.
I'm fed up of this.
Oh, I need to tweet something.
Oh.
Also,
I
did you
just
say
remembered
Morag
the
is
thing.
around?
No. Oh yes, Morag is around.
Hmm.
It's alright. She's gonna die. Jane's
Oh.
not very happy and Pixie's not very happy.
I'm not happy. Kiki's not happy. Take your pick.
I'm not happy. Yesterday I wanted to pick her up and like throw her outside and like get rid of her or something. I
I
was
did my
getting
tweet.
pissed off. The Neon Tigers just wanted to jab her in the neck. They said to shut her up.
That's too easy.
No, that's why they didn't do it. They were like, it's just she just would not shut the fuck up.
Kiki said she's actually bald, so my original idea wasn't gonna work.
What, to scalp her again? What if you sew something to her head?
That definitely was not where my head had gone, Charlotte.
But what if you did sew something to
No,
her
not
head?
the what you said before that.
Scalp her.
It's definitely not where my head had gone yesterday. Definitely not.
I mean, that's not the worst thing you could have done.
No, there's a lot worse that I could have done.
Saw a report and it was like Morag scalps Tanner or something like that.
Turtle is just thank you for the resub 11 months in a row. Jesus Christ, it's almost a year. But I think I've got my anger in check now, so I'm much less inclined to hurt her if I see her.
Hey, Shift-free.
I'm not gonna take out my anger
Shift
of
three.
shift 3
Shift 3.
on Morag.
Why not?
Morag, Shift-free. Morag.
Why are
Shift
you
three.
trying to do this, Charlotte?
This is not front-facing cap energy right now.
Sorry, I don't
This is
have a
backwards
backwards
facing
one.
cap energy right
I
now.
don't have the backward facing cap. I'm gonna stop.
That sounds like a personal problem there.
Ooh. You see, I realized something that as much as I love being a cop and like doing like cop things and stuff, as an EMS you can do way more.
Yeah, Louise.
Well,
Get away from my car.
You can just be EMS. It's easy. And what's he doing?
it's also filled with drama, and I'm not about that
Oh,
life.
and PD's
so is
not.
being a cop.
No, actually,
literally,
it's really not.
Anita was stripping at the vault.
She was. in front
Juanita.
of us.
Right in
What
front
do you
of
mean
us.
she
I
was stripped
endorse
of
that.
all?
She
took
told
an
us,
ad-
She took her vest
straight
off.
up looked right at us and said, you know, public decency is illegal. We were, I don't
Uh,
know
she
why,
took her-
I don't know
Tanner.
why
She
she
took
said
her
that,
vest
and then
off.
she
That's all
started
she took
stripping.
off.
Shaved his head and
It was
everything,
like,
and
I
he
thought she was
lost his
about to jump
memory.
in the back.
Listen,
of us.
okay, we have to wear those fucking heavy ass horrible vests all day, every day, because of this goddamn bastard city.
Okay,
So
that sucks for
it's-
you. Have you seen our
it's
uniform?
It's relieving when we have to take that fucking piece of shit off.
Yeah, you're telling us.
Yeah, we
I would rather wear the yellow highlighter jacket than those goddamn vests.
Yeah, but no, that's not the point. We're running
okay,
around and it's hot
okay,
all day, and we're
hold on.
stuck in this thing, and it's like a sauna in your jacket.
I'm still
Okay.
convinced that those light
Go-
blue shirts are supposed to be for us.
Go wear the
Alright,
The
that's for you
shirt-
then, Louise.
full LSPD that is tight and slim fitting, and you can barely even freaking breathe in it. I quite literally feel like I'm wearing the freaking Hunger Games outfit. I already
She
have
said-
the
She
application.
said it. She said it, okay? She said she would much rather wear that. That's all I heard. I zoned out
I
everything
already
else.
have it. I saved
It
the
is.
document a while ago.
I did have to yell at work today, but you know,
Veronica.
the end of my day was good. Yeah, Charlotte.
You know how like we have interest form and stuff.
Hmm.
Is everybody that put their interest in on that form?
Like from
Or
when
do you
we.
have like another form
What do you mean?
for people who are interested in EMS?
At this point, it's just the application.
So do you have like a list of people that applied?
I can share the document with you.
Yeah, because I know Minerva did, but like, I think she's been doing ride-alongs too.
Ah, I see her application. Yeah, we haven't even started
Can I
looking
be
at the round 2.
Can I have my own hire? Can I have like?
A Charlotte hire.
Can I have my only Charlotte
You know-
hire?
You know, there's never been any question that we are gonna hire Minerva when the time comes, right?
I know, literally. I was talking about like movement with solo trainees and stuff, and after this week, we're most likely gonna have most of our trainees solo. So
Really?
yeah, so we said after 2 weeks of that, we could probably start looking at applications and doing interviews again. Because if you think about it, after like 2 weeks, the trainees that we have now will be good to start like moving up to solo in 2 weeks, and then we can start bringing on some new faces again.
Yeah,
But
there's,
maybe not
there's
so
some we
many.
have to go in and archive.
Okay.
Um,
So maybe not as many as we did this time though, because that was like a lot and too much
Uh-huh.
for.
yeah, I have very
much.
specific names I'm seeing from the applications that I'm like, yes, 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 please, yes. Cammy Dunn, reapplied.
Okay.
I
Did
adored
Have
her
you
Anthony
5
Jones
years ago.
apply?
No,
He didn't yet? Okay.
I was told to
I'm
convince
working on
him.
that one. Yeah. That was,
Yeah.
yeah, I told you too. I'm
Wait,
working
son,
on that
he
one.
applied? What the fuck?
Veronica, I want to like. We should make a list of like people that you'd like to see in EMS sooner.
Then just convince them.
No, like they're already on the list because they want to be EMS. But I do think we'll probably have to search for criminal records because at this point, I reckon half of them have started doing crime.
Probably. Saffron Riley is one that I would really like to pick up if she hasn't already been picked up by someone else. I'm gonna struggle a lot with Casey Byers, but from what I've heard, I mean, Kiki met him, and I think he's gonna be one we end up interviewing because I know he was trying to get ride-alongs. I'm just, if we end up interviewing and hiring him, I cannot train that individual.
Leone?
I'm not entirely sold on that one after what happened when Leone was DOC.
Leone?
I am not sold on Leone.
You remember that fight we had in the courthouse?
I just remember that Leone almost killed Winston.
I'm not even bothered about that. When she walked up to me, didn't even know who I was, and was like, "You were the corrupt DOC! This bitch!" And then she said DOC was better than EMS. Get
What, to
out of
kill
my
us?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't like her.
I think she's fine, but like at the same time, heck her. I heard she did a lot of illegal stuff in prison. I'm sorry, I can't be bothered reading what the color means. Oh wait, yeah, I see it now. Don't worry, I can see what it means now. Okay. Oh, Ron. Ron's in there. I liked him. He didn't come around often.
Yeah. There's a bunch that we have to archive. That tow truck has just been sitting there.
Who
He's on break.
approved Speedy?
We did, but he never got back to us about an interview.
Yeah. Okay.
And at this point, does he have a criminal record yet?
Mm-mm. Wait, I can check, right?
Oh.
That's yeah. Why wouldn't you be able to?
Odas is on duty.
This is live for Odessa.
Oh, Kiki thought we were at the hospital because she's like, oh,
need
I
to
only
talk to
just saw this.
Odessa. Yeah, Speedy's got attempted murder of a government
Alright,
employee.
yeah, no, we can't hire him anymore.
What? Why?
Crazy.
And attempted second-degree murder.
Alright, so that's gonna be a no for Speedy.
I hate TikTok. It just reminded me that Taylor Swift is dropping a new album and I want to cry with happiness.
The Tortured Poets Department.
I can't wait.
It's gonna be such a banger of a breakup album.
I'm so annoyed though. What am I supposed to do in June? There's gonna be a new era on the tour.
I'm just excited for like all these breakup songs, if I'm being
Oh.
honest.
Have you heard that it's synth pop?
It's ooh.
Everyone thought it was gonna be like folk to go with like
Acoustic. Yeah.
yeah, to go with like
Synth
folklore
pop?
and Evermore, but it's not. It's apparently synth pop. Yeah.
With a name like the Tortured Poets Department?
Who the fuck is this? Sorry.
What?
Yeah. So apparently it was
Who the
confirmed
fuck-
to be synth pop, but then
Are
some
you
people are saying it's a
talking about
collaboration
Charlie
album.
Spade?
Who the fuck?
I don't know. Someone gave him an application, I guess.
Happy told me about this, but why?
I don't fucking know. Do you have any siblings you don't know about? Charlotte?
No.
Oh, Morag's
Oh,
dead.
Morag's dead.
Or someone is dead and Morag is reporting it.
Status update, dead.
Status of who though?
I'm wondering if... wonder if someone made her twat it out.
What did Kiki do to Morag?
Wonder if
probably
someone
deserved.
actually managed to get her.
I mean, maybe Jane. Nobody told Jane until we were at the hospital earlier.
Wait, Jane didn't know.
Jane didn't know.
I thought Jen knew last night.
No, I told Jane. I didn't have all the context, but I had to talk to her today.
How did nobody tell? I thought she would have been
Was
told.
she
when he
around
was-
last night though?
I don't think Jane was around for that.
Right,
No,
but
so-
didn't he go into ICU for a bit?
No, I think he went to recover in ICU.
Oh.
So Jane said that he texted her a whole bunch of shit, and then she read all the texts out, and it's kind of funny. He was like fake flirting with this girl, so that in front of Morag, so she would get pissed off.
See, that's what I don't like about what Tanner does sometimes is he kind of provoked it in that sense. But Morag did lock him and Jane in her apartment like last week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I just heard the story
pretty
about
awful.
that.
Yeah, she's
No.
fucking psychotic.
No. You just got locked in my apartment, right?
Yeah.
She locked them in the apartment and made Tanner clean the shower
Hmm.
while she dressed like Jane.
I don't like Morak. She kind of scares me a little bit.
I did not mean to do that. So sad.
Nice twat. I'm a retwat. That has so much meaning behind it.
I hate that you can
I-
do that. I really hate that you can
I
post
couldn't
like
have said it better
twats.
myself, V.
I really, really fucking hate that you can do that. I did not mean to hit that button. I just wanted to put so sad.
You know what? You know what? There you go. Support.
Okay, you know what? It's been done.
I hate you guys. I really fucking hate you guys.
Nice. Nice.
At least this is probably how this gets changed, so... Yes, Finn.
Hello. Why'd you answer like that?
I'm not in a great mood right now.
Oh, I was gonna
V,
see if
what
you
have
wanted to go on duty.
Perhaps in a
Hold
little
on.
bit. I'm in the middle of command shit right now.
Okay, all good.
Alright,
Okay, bye.
bye. Did Finn already ask you if you were going on duty, Kiki?
Not today. Probably because he saw me earlier with Winston, so. Stefan.
I
There's so many.
Hey! I'm with Veronica right now. No, I know. I know. Okay, if you're around tomorrow, I'll take you out. Fine, and just reach out, and then if I can, I will, okay? You know, but right now I can't, but, like, you know... I hate Kenneth Jesperson.
Oh.
Yeah. He was at Senior Buns, so
Ugh.
I didn't go in.
He's just retweeted Veronica's swap. Bye.
with this fucking
Why did he do that? Have you spoke to him at all?
once.
Was it an alright conversation? Finn's
People-
upset because nobody's taken him out, by the way, and he hasn't had a session in a long time.
He hasn't. That's why I said once I'm done here, I'd take him.
You know, the other day I was gonna take him out, and then neither of us were available.
I'm not gonna lie, like things like today happen, and then it just makes me feel like not taking trainees out. So I kind of like need to get out of that mindset, but you know, so I feel like it's like mentally taxing, just like waking up and having to deal with like that stuff, and then
So what has Veronica's anger through the roof?
okay, so what did I can't remember their names for a second. D'Angela. What did D'Angela have to say to you?
When?
D'Angela meaning David and Angela.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a new thing where she's trying to get that to catch on.
Hang on, there's texts.
Okay, because I want to know like what they said to you, so I can give you context. Oh,
He's like, yeah,
did you get your text?
Louise and
Savannah.
Savannah
Oh, I
probably
just
shouldn't
got one.
be
Oh,
here for that.
I'm Sweet Pea.
I'm sweetheart.
Aww.
Hang on, where is he? Asked me how I'm doing. I said, "Are you doing all right?" He said, "I'm okay, struggling a little bit, but getting there." And I said, "Struggling how? Is this the thing Charlotte told me about?" Then he said, "About how people act toward me. If so, yes." I asked if there was anything I could do to help, and got a later response of, "Hey, sorry, I had a very call. I'm speaking with Shar in like an hour or two. Angela's having issues too." I wasn't able to text back. I then ended up at the hospital. I then ended up at the hospital to like check on something, and in the very brief time that I was there, I got told that Angela basically rage 42'd. Basically, I guess, hit the end of her rope and said, "I don't need to be here for this," and went 42. I
Yeah.
don't know any details.
Okay. Well, I think they've kind of had it building up a little bit for a little while because nobody's accepting that they're FTIs. And they're making it very clear that they don't like that. So
Nobody has
just get this
accepted
out.
that they're FTIs.
No,
People
they don't like
thinking
it.
that they should get things because they had it 5 years ago.
That's not how this
Yes.
works.
That's
Okay,
what I said.
so I did like a few notes from when they were talking to me. So there was obviously I told you about Dion clocking on duty for an hour and then going 10-7 to go to senior buns. That's one of the things that pissed Angela off. Trainees like leaving stuff in ambulances and doing stuff like that did too, but I told them to forget about that.
Leaving stuff in ambulances?
Yeah, they left IFAX in an ambulance, but apparently it was after like a really long shift. Didn't refuel, but did fix the ambulance. So I just said, give him a talking to, but don't be too mad about that. It was his first shift on his own.
Plus, they at least did the bigger thing, which is the repair.
Yeah. Honestly, he probably just forgot. I heard like his FTO got blown up and all that. Anyway, so Dion was on the roof, obviously, and then that made them say that earlier on in the day, all the AU medics were sitting on the roof, bitching about, I guess, me and David, FTI and stuff. So they were all like busy on the roof, and David and his trainee weren't. I think they were the only people that weren't on the roof. So a little bit isolating. So apparently David had been told that he's on his high horse and that he's been bullying Alice. Yes. So
I don't see him capable of bullying, but okay.
I can see him being like British and doing the British thing, a little bit of banter. Louise, being British, you gotta take banter, right? Like we give it, we give it, we take it. I think maybe I lived in New
Nothing
Zealand
wrong
for a
with little bit
while.
of banter.
Okay, so I lived in New Zealand for a little while, and you had to say joking at the end of every sentence so they understood that it was a joke. So maybe it is literally just like a country thing. We do go a bit hard. Anyway.
JK.
You literally have to say. My friend used to go "Jakang" at the end of everything. Anyway. Yeah. So this morning, David had a trainee. It was Eric, and he was doing his solo. He was running a little bit late because he was talking to Ash. So instead of doing the responsible thing, Aphrodite took the trainee until he was finished talking to Ash, which wasn't long. Instead of texting him, calling him 311, anything like that, she decided to put it in the channels that she was taking the trainee so everybody could see it. So they were all on duty together. She just decided to put it in the channels instead of like doing it the proper way. which I did
I was
see.
wondering about that.
Yeah, I didn't understand what that was for because there was no context behind it, but now I got the context. David said that once him and Ash finished talking, they couldn't find the trainee, and they were walking down to like the ICU area where Alice walked out and made a comment about David not being with a trainee and too busy talking about FTI things. And then apparently Alice walked away after like a little bit of a heated conversation and made a comment about David being an FTI. This is making David and Angela not actually want to come on duty because they're feeling like extra pressure and it doesn't feel good for them. David said something about them writing a list to give to D'Angelo to get his FTI removed from him.
Which also
with-
not how it
Excuse
works.
me?
Yeah. I'm not too sure on how true that one is. I don't know if that's just David getting in his head or if that was actually said. Honestly, I think he got pretty upset and just had to go to bed. D'Angelo said he's not high command anymore, can't do anything, and that you guys are all a clique.
What?
Yes.
He is still very much high command unless he is
No,
told me...
I said that he was just probably being sassy and a bit dramatic and just saying it because he feels like he doesn't get his own way.
We have made so many concessions for him, but okay.
So I've asked D'Angelo to come talk to me at some point. He said he's free in the weekend, so I'm going to talk to him then. I'm going to tell him what I think of the situation and how I think that he needs to manage his time. And that if he doesn't, then and his people, if he wants to see it like that, keep the attitude up, they'll probably just lose their FTO set completely. They've got from now till me and Angelo speak to come talk to me. I put in the channels that they have to speak to me if they've got a problem with an FTI, which David is an FTI, so I expect to be spoke to about this. I also said that I'll be in AU on Saturday and Sunday. So they've got time to talk to me there. If they don't, then, there'll be a conversation with them, but it'll be more like, do you actually want to be an FTO kind of conversation. Because I don't want people feeling uncomfortable coming on duty, and reality is, I do too. If I'm going into AU, I don't want to go there because they clock off duty or they stay away from me and don't speak to me. And I do want to make the point that ever since I've been doing what I've been doing, more units have been clocking on in AU, and
I feel
old
like
EMS
JD's
that
is
never used to come
stinky.
around are clocking on more in NA and EU. So, please. Please.
Okay. I will come around shift 3 this weekend as well. So I can
Yeah,
try
I did
and be
want
there.
one person. I don't want too many people. I just want like 1 or 2 people that can, have my back just in case it goes a bit sour. But I also want D'Angelo there, and I want D'Angelo to be there if I'm talking to them too.
I told Charlotte I don't think it's a good idea for me to be there.
I said maybe Happy would be a good choice to have there.
Yeah, considering that I was getting yelly just down here. Normally I can keep my temper in check, but lately that's non-existent, so. I'll provide back.
I think part of it is that shift 3 was basically run by Riv let shift 3 be run by somebody not in command for so long that they just got used to it, and now they're upset when it doesn't get run by that person.
So, that's why we just keep
Oh.
pushing through these changes and just don't care what they think, I guess.
I think everyone's gonna be surprised Pikachu when we eventually do choose new command, because I have people in mind and people aren't gonna be happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
just
telling you
think that
right
they're
now,
taking-
people are not going to be happy about it.
I just think they're taking the wrong approach for like a lot.
They are acting as if they are guaranteed their position back without actually putting in any of the effort.
Like, I mean, I got told. Did you see my messages with Atlas? Because if you didn't, I can show you them. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't reply. I didn't.
Are they in any of the channels or?
No, no. She emailed me because she wanted to come to the FTI meeting.
Oh yeah, I did get a who was it? Where was it? It was
Is it from V?
No, it was from someone asking if they could go, and I said I'm not the one running it. I'm not the one to ask. Where is it? Oh, so sorry to bother you with the email. It's just really tricky to catch you in the city with our ops. Just saw that there is an FTI meeting coming up. I'd really like to be a part of it if it's possible. It's just a part of the job I find most rewarding, and I've been struggling with a bit of communication disconnect. Being a part of the meeting would help a bunch. Hope you're having a good day. I said, I am not the one who scheduled it. It was Charlotte, so she's who you need to reach out to. It wasn't me going, oh, yes, you can go. It was me just saying, if you go, she's the one
No,
to sign.
I got the
Here's my
same
thing,
message.
right?
So if you look, I just sent it to you.
It wasn't an interest meeting. It wasn't a meeting for the three
Yeah.
people who were bumped to FTI. And I need, like, I keep harping on this point. I need people to understand. We are slowly building things.
Yeah. That's kind of why I wrote the announcement the way I did, of like, we're doing one at a time.
Like,
But like, if you read my thing, like, you can see like the direction I'm trying to take with it, where it's not like it's like you earn it, but there is ways to earn it, right?
Yeah.
FTIs need to be flexible. They need to be creative. They need to be able to handle the workload. And honestly, I can probably see you creating, like, almost assistant lead positions for the 3 FTIs that you've bumped up. Where it's like,
That's what we kind of. She said that she could
Yeah.
make the lead kind of role, and I'm willing to like do things like that as long as like. I just want it to be like progression, and I don't want it to be something you can get easy. It's like rank.
You're almost going to have like a pseudo command structure in PNT with the way you're setting it up, and I
I'm okay
want
with
that
that.
for our certs because that's how it should be. I mean, fire was supposed to have its own rank structure, like a fire chief. Granted, you know, the chief and deputy chief of the department, I think, oversee everything, but then like have your fire chief, who's the fire lead, their assistant, and then maybe a handful of other quote-unquote fire command.
Yeah, I see where you said eventually we'll start rolling in more FTIs. Like, you're not saying, like, these are the only FTIs. I just think that they're upset that they're not the first chosen.
Well, I think the only people I want as FTIs are people that are willing to talk to people and are willing to do their own thing. And the way I've been doing it with these guys is saying, you have free reign, just let me know what you're doing. Don't do something too stupid. And if you need command, talk to me first.
Okay. So, I have an idea of what you need, but I want you to tell me what you would like from me
Hmm?
to help you with this.
I want to at least talk to them guys and see what we can do and explain it. See if they will actually start speaking. And if they're not willing to like talk or have a relationship with anybody in PNT, then these guys can get out of PNT. And then honestly, if they
Like,
want to keep a bad vibe, then that's on you guys.
That's my biggest
I
thing.
just think that's my thing.
Right? Shift 3, like, certain people in Shift 3 apparently harping on about click and communication, but I keep saying communication is a two-way street. If you are having an issue, we aren't mind readers.
Here's the thing, though. I've been actively in shift 3 every weekend for like the past 3 weekends, and these guys have been there but won't talk to me. So why am
I
I?
also
even-
have always made it clear that my emails are open if they actually do need me. And when I have been as transparent as possible with everything. Like, I don't know what they're talking about with this click shit.
I feel like nobody's on duty enough to be in a clique. And
I've spent more
Da-
time
David
off duty
was-
in the last 2 weeks than I anticipated, both because of injury and because I needed the time off.
David said that they sort of said we were all in a clique, but I don't really understand how I could be part of a clique when I'm never with the same person. Well, maybe Veronica Mars. If you want to make me and Veronica Mars a clique, then yeah, sure, we'll be one. But still,
I think they see someone who is in the shift 1-2 swing getting rewarded with something and are
but I made it
getting-
very. I
You-
like went out of my way.
No, I am aware. I think they just don't care.
This time I did it visibly, though.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like comes down to, well, of course she's getting it because of this relationship, or you know, David and Angela and Ash are getting it because of these relationships, and that's not the fucking case.
I
Yeah,
mean,
if
when
they
did I
want to
talk-
say that, yeah, if
when
they
did I
want to
talk
say
to
that I
David
gave,
before this?
yeah, if they
Sorry.
want to say that I gave Charlotte something because she is my sister, I will tell them to fuck off. Because that has nothing.
Charlotte
to
is
do
the
with
only
this.
person who actively was coming to us with ideas on what she wanted to do. That's the thing. Just because we're not around your shift doesn't mean, you know, we don't want to hear your fucking ideas. Come to us, like, email
Text
me.
me,
I will.
email me.
I will come around on a weekend and talk to you about your idea in person.
I'll schedule. I'll make it happen. I can. We'll do that. Do they think that we just refuse to come talk to them or something? And what's crazy is like the times that I have been in that shift, no one has talked to me about anything.
That's what I'm saying. And like I said to Charlotte, like I usually reserve my shift 3 time on weekends to spend time with people that I don't get to see during the week. But if I have to start coming into shift 3 on the weekend for an hour and working for an hour, I will. I just don't like working during shift 3 hours because, again, that's really the only time I get to see some people. I don't want to spend it working when I can see some of my friends that I don't get to see during the week. She's talking specifically about Mason because the only time she actually sees Mason is on the fucking weekend. You know, outside of him coming to her apartment at night. Because they're both so busy when they're around during NA. He's got club shit, she's got EMS shit.
I don't know. What was your idea, Kiki? Because I feel like my idea is maybe a bit brutal, but I feel like it's something that needs to happen.
No, my idea was, when I say idea, more like I have an idea of what you need. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah. Is that something that you think I should be doing? Because I feel like if I can't simply communicate with any of us in P&T, then what's the point in them being in P&T?
Have the conversation. A member of command will be at it.
Look, she was...
Just
I want
tell us.
D'Angelo there because you said that
concerned.
he felt like left out, so...
Yes, 100%. He feels like decisions are made for shift 3 without consideration for shift 3, which is fucking wild because it's not a different department. It's the same department.
But it's
And,
also
I
not
actually
shift
think-
free, it's P&T.
Yeah, I it's not even just PNT, it's other
Oh.
things as well. But I honestly, I think I consider shift 3 more when I make any decision than the other shifts.
And also, sometimes things get... Like, he makes decisions in shift 3, either doesn't fucking tell us or doesn't give us the fucking context.
Yeah, he made a decision, wrote it very weirdly. I actually ended up deleting it because I didn't like it and didn't feel like the rest of the department needed to be seeing it. And then he gave me context that medics were getting stabbed. And I was like, hey, you think maybe you should have fucking told me that my medics were getting stabbed?
Were they though?
He's saying that they were.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Hmm.
Savannah, you're around shift 3.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Something about senior
haven't e-
buns, someone got
I haven't
stabbed.
even heard James mention EMS being stabbed in shift 3.
Yeah,
And
no,
I generally
I
work
can't
with
think of
James a
single
lot
time.
after he comes off shift.
I know of a day where all of the senior bun stuff happened, and it's because they kept getting calls like every 20 minutes, 30 minutes for senior buns, and they didn't like that, and they were complaining about that. I was there that day. I was with them. I think you were there too, Savannah. But yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago.
Were they
weeks
were they
ago.
jumpy because they were afraid they were going to get stabbed? Because there
No,
was
they
also the
weren't
concern of
jumpy.
not feeling safe.
No, they weren't jumpy. They just didn't want to go to the calls, and then that's when D'Angelo gave them permission to write in the announcements.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's the day I'm on about. That was what was happening. That day, I remember being like, well, I don't think I would stop going to senior buns calls, but I didn't say anything because I was in shift 3. But
Yeah, that was wild.
Got it.
so there might be context I'm missing, but from the day that actually went out, I was there and it wasn't like that.
When were you thinking of coming around? Saturday, Sunday, Monday?
Well, I was gonna see, like, D'Angelo said he's around all. I know the guys have got the academy in the weekend, so I want to be around for that. So I'm gonna probably be around all of it. So, I'll give you a more updated time when I can from D'Angelo.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If I'm being honest, I didn't respond to him, but it was because I have been dealing with stuff.
You're fine.
Anita stripped in the back of a G6 truck, just to let you know.
Okay. Yeah, she did that.
And
I was
actually
curious
at the
about
back
that.
of it. Yeah.
After she accused us of public indecency, she's
Yeah, exactly.
I got a call from Nakota, just making sure that there was nothing of concern with EMS since no one was on duty. I just told him people are burning out and taking a day off. That's all.
That's, I guess, while we're here, another concern. People don't like being on their own. They don't like seeing us around. I know you guys know this, but they don't like seeing us around while they're working. EMS is a privilege. I feel like we should maybe make the rule of at least clocking on when people need help, and I'll have to stick to that too.
Well,
I actually
Ashley's
was
voice
planning
is
on
takes
going
75
on
to
duty
100.
after this anyway. So.
Yeah, same. Well, will we?
Are you
Will
up for
we?
taking Finn, Kiki?
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be a bit before I can clock on duty. Because it's like that time where I'm gonna be opening my lunchbox soon and seeing what's inside. Sorry, if
Yeah,
not.
I'll take Finn.
All right.
No, I think Finn would do me some good right now.
All right. Yeah, I would take him now, but it's getting to be that hour where I'm gonna be very much so shoveling food into my mouth for like a half an hour. Especially because I didn't grab lunch before I left my apartment. Anyway,
I wasn't very smart.
I had a handful of Cheez-Its this morning before I left.
Oh my god. That's perfect. That's so nutritious.
Might not be nutritious, but it's delicious.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what kind?
Just the regular. I like the extra toasted,
toasty. Yeah, it's the only way to go.
but I don't have those in my apartment right now.
I texted him.
All right. He sounded so sad when I was like, "Hey, I can't right now. I'm in the middle of command."
No,
so.
he was. He was sad, and he said that
I
it's
feel
because
s-
he's literally been trying.
I
Because I
know.
gave him a talking to the other day at the apartments, and I said, Veronica, that yes, you may have told him he
I
can only
saw.
really ride with you and Kiki, but I said that he can ride with anyone.
I
and
even
just-
told him. I'm like, I was being overprotective.
I could not get food because of someone that was at Senior Buns. Does anyone have anything? Thank you. Oh Jesus, you didn't have to give me that much. I
What?
only needed the one burger.
Did I only had one in my pocket.
Someone else gave me. I have 3 cheeseburgers.
Who did that?
I don't know.
Not me.
Not me.
I didn't give you 3 cheeseburgers. I gave you one.
I mean, I have 1 and then I have 2 more. What is happening?
When did they go in your pocket?
I don't know.
I feel like somebody maybe fed you and you didn't realize, Kiki.
Maybe. I also have a blood sample that Theo gave me.
Eat it.
Nice.
I'm not. What?
What the
Eat
fuck,
it.
Charlotte?
Do
I
what
don't
did,
know
leave a
what's
blood
in
trail
this
at MRPD.
blood.
Mackenzie Hayes would
But-
love that.
But yeah, like I thought I had told him like I was just overreacting and overprotective, but it was also a matter of I don't think he was really comfortable with other FTOs.
No, I told him to ride with people at Etta because Etta wanted
Yeah.
to ride with him.
Etta, I think it'd be good. I know you were
No, I said I'll take him out tomorrow if
Okay.
he asks me.
all right. So you're good. So that's 2 more people.
I know. I
I
hope you know that if I have to take him out, I need someone like Tim with me.
I don't think Happy would be a good one for him.
No, I told him
Happy's
not
too
to go.
strict.
I told him not to go with Happy.
He went with him
So
once.
the thing with Finn is he does know what he's doing. He gets kind of spicy.
He does get really spicy. I am.
It comes from
also-
his background, you know. He actually interacts very well with the majority of patients.
The only thing holding him back from solo is the fact that he gets a little spicy, I think.
Yeah.
I think that he would have no filter though if he was on his own.
Exactly. I mean, we can't just keep him non-solo forever. He eventually has to move
'Cause
on.
I feel like he's
there.
gonna get a felony before he gets solo.
Like my
Well,
whole
then
thing
let's
is, like,
make him solo before he gets that felony.
Yeah, because like my whole thing, right, is I feel like he's there for solo. He knows what
I mean,
he's doing.
my little nitpicky thing is I need him to use the fucking NATO and not just go T-42.
Okay, so if you guys want him to be solo, I'ma just say he has to pass 2. He has to pass 2 FTIs that aren't you guys.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm
no.
not saying that I am going. I 100%.
No,
am
no,
not
I
going to be the
agree.
one to make that
No,
decision.
I'm
You're fine.
saying like 2 FTIs have to take him out, and
Oh,
2
yeah. I
FTIs have
agree.
to. Yeah.
You know,
okay.
I'm saying that like I want to push him toward it. I'm not saying like he is
I'm
ready
gonna,
right this very
yeah,
second.
No.
I'm saying that we can't keep him non-solo forever, especially because it's very feels bad, man, that people that, you know, got hired around him are getting solo and he's
He's
not.
not.
So,
Like
But
he
we're
very
gonna
I
much,
get it.
Shut up.
he very much
I'm
knows
so
what he's
sorry.
doing. It's
I'm
just
so sorry.
the spiciness factor is, I think, the only thing, and the not using NATO.
And the thing is, I think that someone like Finn, a lot of the medics would benefit from having around because he can offer a perspective that a lot of them don't think about. Like, you know, maybe not shouting comms about someone getting kidnapped and what car they're in and what direction they're going in right in front of the people that are doing it.
I don't think anybody really does that. I think it's just that
No.
one person, if I'm being honest.
I'm specifically saying that one
Yeah.
example, but I'm saying that that is the kind of person that could benefit from that. I'm not saying that's never one thing. I'm saying that
Yeah.
that is a thing that definitely did happen.
I think a lot
It's
of our
kind of hard
medics.
for me though, because to play devil's advocate on that,
Hmm?
the PD to respond to that, we need that information ASAP.
Yeah,
and
but
Oh
she
no,
was
I'm aware. But she
shouting
was
it.
not she was shouting it, she was making it clear what she was doing, and he told her, just be careful, because that's how you get stabbed. He was looking out for her, not saying don't do it, you know?
So, Louise, I think it was more of a situation where, as a medic, you should get behind something and then do
Yeah.
it, not stand there like this and do it.
Yeah, it's something where it's one of those things where it's like you get behind something, you go, hey, they're in a green SUV, they're going northbound, whatever fucking street they're on, you know, whatever. Not, oh my god, they're in a red car, they're driving this way, they have this kind of mask
Reading
on,
off
they're
the
doing this
license
thing.
plate.
You know? Because that's how they come back and they go, oh, we can't trust the EMS at all. We're either going to attack them on site or never ask them for help from us.
So in the SOPs, it just says to retreat, give comms, and that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't know what that means.
And you shouldn't be
The most important
shouting.
thing for a medic is safety.
I like the other
Like,
day.
I
I
want-
literally, the other day, I
From
had to
PD
tell a medic to
perspective,
leave.
Yeah. I know from
So-
PD perspective, they should be reporting every crime, but I also don't want them getting fucking stabbed and shot for just everything, you know? We're not equipped for that. We don't want to spread you guys thin with people targeting EMS for that kind of thing. Medics kind of have to have some image of neutrality. If I see someone get kidnapped, I'm absolutely going to report it, but I'm not going to like run after them out the door, following them, giving comms, shouting over radio. You know?
Well, I always give trainees the example of when Veronica was taken in a wheelchair, where I ran up to her because I noticed that somebody was taking her, realized there was a gun to her back, so I ran away. I ran away and I called it in. It's not like I was gonna chase the guy with a gun and stop it. And like the other day, the cops were using aerial for comms on like a mass stabbing at Mosley's, and I had to tell Ariel to just get out of the area. And when she came back, I said, you know, you're not a cop, so what you have to do in that situation is to leave the situation. Just back the fuck out in 10-12.
Man, Luca Bianchi is not even subtle anymore. Dried herbs, small spice racks, advanced watering cans.
Tomato seeds. Selling boxes of tomatoes.
Listen, I saw their initial ad where it said they had flower racks, and I actually got excited because I was like, oh my god, a gift
Yeah,
for
I
Misa,
Give
you know?
flowers. Wow.
No, I genuinely was excited at first because I was like, I can get Misa like a ton of flowers, you know? Like a nice little gift. And so I texted them. Let me read this exchange.
No, Kiki.
Oh, Kiki.
Hello, I saw your ad on the
no.
mailbox of the apartments and I'm curious about the flower rack. And they said, hey, it's 3.2K. And I went, oh, no, for a price like that, I know what this is. So I said, what kind of flowers does it hold? Do I grow flowers directly on the rock like a rack, like a window planter kind of deal? Or do I have to transfer the flowers to it? You have to transfer the flowers to it. Can I see a picture of it so I can judge how many flowers I can plant? You can plant up to 3. It's a small one. So then a little while later, I said, are they really flowers? And they go, you can put in the rack whatever you've already planted. And then the next day, they went from being a flower rack to a spice rack.
Oh my god.
Crazy. I'm just like, oh.
I
was actually disappointed because I was like, hey,
At
no,
least
that's
it's better than 5 to 7 years ago where everyone was like, hey, does anyone have any A+ homework for sale?
oh my god, it was so fucking stupid.
Oh my god,
But
does
I-
anyone want a Christmas tree?
Ready Player One.
Why are criminals
Sending
so
homework to
fucking
the first aid
stupid?
ID.
You're so dumb. But yeah, I was just like, I was actually excited. And then as soon as I realized from the first text of how much it cost, I immediately knew this isn't flowers. This is a weed drying rack.
That
It's
sounds like
a
a kid's
weed.
story.
What's the
They're
meme?
not flowers.
Chris, is that a weed?
I'm calling the police.
911, what's your emergency?
What?
When you said that, it sounded just
You
like
want to be a
Veronica
911
Mars.
operator now?
What?
No?
Oh, have you not seen that video, Louise?
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh,
Every Vine
hang on.
reference, come on. Is that a weed?
Oh, I nearly punched you in the face.
420, what you smoking?
You know, you can stop sipping tea now, guys.
No, this is so good.
How do you still have tea left?
She's sipping. She's literally
She's
like
sipping.
licking.
Sipping.
No, I've had multiple cups. Have you not been watching?
Now she's
Yeah,
drinking it
I've
like a
looked,
cat.
Yeah.
There you go.
What? What? What?
I sent the video to Louise.
I only rented that car for a day. What the fuck?
I'm watching.
Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop.
What? What the
She's not.
Yeah.
She's not cultured
my
in Vine,
God.
and it's really sad.
I don't
I'm
watch
not either.
Vine.
Damn.
No,
No,
it's a
but-
crayon.
Me and Louise are British. We
Yeah.
probably were out playing in the streets when you guys were watching Vine.
I was an adult when Vine came out, so there was no more playing in
I
the
was
streets at that
I was
point.
sat on a curb playing polo.
Yeah.
I was working a full-time job when Vine was a thing.
I was baking things and selling it or washing people's car for money.
You're just a baby.
Oh, the best part was playing Bulldog Charge.
Bruh, playing with brats.
Oh,
Wow.
And Lego.
thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll take the blood.
You're welcome. I don't know whose blood it is, but you're welcome.
You good?
Hey, all I have to do is go and make a report and put it in the report, and I'll find out where it came from.
Just stand over.
I know
Quite
there was a
literally.
lot of it over by the hospital trash can, so.
Yeah, it's probably PD throwing them away. I can quite literally just stick this in a report, and I will get a virtual replay of where it was.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
terrifying.
our evidence is VR now, so if we put it into the report, like, we don't even need to put it in manually ourselves. We just take it to the evidence locker, put it in the locker, and the forensics team put it in for us. And then while they put it in, they make a VR of the scene of all the evidence that's been inputted, as well as a map.
What?
And I can just like go through like this like area of like where the evidence was. It's so cool.
What?
I texted Finn, but he is not texting me back.
Also, it does look like there was a restock at Mosley's.
Also, my car sounds electric now.
Oh, does
Oh,
it?
thank God.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh my God. It
I
actually
like the
sounds
sound of
like-
electric cars.
You good?
Missing a door just like I was. I am. I'm not. Where's my door? Why is my door back? What?
I drove like 3 feet from the apartments and I was like, wait a second.
This is your job.
Morag's been trespassed from the hospital.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I
Hmm.
told Pixie a bunch of tea, and then she was like, "I'm glad she's
I also had a
trespassed."
conversation with her, so.
I told. Well, see, is it Andy or whatever he is, that doctor?
Dr. Andy, yes.
Yeah, I snitched on him.
Oh, is she using him as more than an alibi?
No, he was telling us that we were mean and that we should leave and stuff last night.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. If you're enabling a psychotic old hag who has actively been stalking somebody.
Stalking my friend of like 7 years.
You can go fuck yourself. Morag's gonna be lucky if all that happens is her getting trespassed from the hospital.
Yeah, even Pixie sounded a little murdery, so. But I did make a formal police report. I don't know if any other incident has been reported, since until now it wasn't violent.
Jane was trying to make a police report saying that Tanner was missing because he didn't reply to her texts, and the police didn't say anything to her. They didn't care,
Oh my god.
and she was panicking. So I pulled her
Yeah.
aside and I told her everything that happened.
Yeah, apparently he recognized her but didn't know why. I got a call earlier that was like, hey, can you come to the hospital and kind of mediate Tanner and Jane? And I was like, I do not have the spoons for that.
Does he remember me yet?
I don't know. He's in a suit at the hospital, so maybe there's progress that's been made. I think I'm gonna head to the hospital and go on duty. Right now, it's just Odessa.
Alright, time to go help Odessa.
Yeah,
Time to go lawyer to the hospital.
hopefully at some point Finn responds. I texted him, you want to go on duty? And I was kind of expecting him to like, oh my god, yes, you know?
Mm.
What are you two doing?
They're being weird.
We're gonna go on duty.
I don't remember parking
oh,
here.
I see. We'll see you at the hospital.
Okay.
I think her car got bumped. Man. Be angry. Be very angry. When isn't being angry? I mean, yeah, she's been angry a lot. And like I said, like, it's just something that's been simmering because she doesn't take her meds as prescribed. So it's causing all sorts of mood instability for her. So, there is that. I mean, she was genuinely happy when she saw Easton. She wasn't angry for once. And you also have to remember, like, she's been on edge about everything. So that adds to it. Well, this 2-hour tea session's been fantastic. I mean, yeah, ultimately, I hope some good RP comes from it. EMS for a while has been very drama-free. And like Veronica's whole take on everything boils down to this isn't 5 years ago, right? This is It's been 5 years. People grow, people change, people have had various experiences. And just because you were something 5 years ago, of course, the light turns green. It's gets got by either Kenneth Jesperson or budding serial killer. Hey yo, that retweet with the smiley face has Veronica on fucking edge. For those of you who don't know, Kenneth is friends with Veronica's ex-wife. They were in prison together. They quite literally wanted to take a hit out on Veronica and tried to, this was like back in 3.0, they tried to take a hit out on Veronica, but they went through the Neon Tigers for it, of all people. And Balta was like, I think the fuck not. I think the fuck not. I think it was less the Tigers, more specifically Sebastian, but Balta was just basically like, I think the fuck not. So it didn't happen. And Veronica's had one proper interaction with Kenneth where he spoke to her, which is he offered her a ride and she was like, no thank you. I do not wish to get a ride with someone who is best friends with my ex-wife. Kenneth called Veronica a couple times during 3.0. Called her two things that she did not appreciate, with one being her birth name, and the other being the nickname that was given to her by essentially the criminal underworld back in Jersey. Well, she will, you know...
There's me and Kiki, maybe?
I'll log on. Let me sign on real quick.
Apparently, it's a Mosley's thing.
Oh,
How
dear
many-
God.
I don't know yet.
Yeah, the only, like, direct interaction, was the day he offered her a ride. Other than that, at the clown games, Veronica stood between Kiki and Kenneth. Whenever Kenneth is around Kiki, Veronica takes a very defensive stance. One of the things that I keep consistent with Veronica, and we're not gonna clock in yet because V is still on light duty. We're gonna let them handle whatever Mosley's bullshit is going on. So, her knife, usually, right, lives down there. Or even lives in her backpack. As a rule, going all the way back to 3.0, Veronica does not keep weapons in her front pocket, even when she had a gun. The only time she would have a weapon in her front pocket is when she felt threatened. The only time. Oh, dinner's gonna be ready soon, so should I really bother clocking on? I lost my train of thought. Looking at dispatch. Bye, Turt. Get some good sleep. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh, Kenneth. Right? Were we talking about Kenneth? Alright. Oh yeah, the knife in the front pocket. She, as a general rule, does not like keeping weapons in her front pocket in case she does snap. We're gonna leave the blue gloves because I cannot be bothered changing them. And we'll let her have her shoes. It's been a bit since she's worn the light up shoes.
V, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Definitely did not scare the shit out of me because I didn't look in that corner.
I was in here before you were.
Yeah, no, but I didn't look in that corner. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Oh my god, you're so toxic.
Always have been, Ryan.
You have a good shift, okay?
Uh-huh.
I said have a good shift.
Yeah, so she, as a general rule, doesn't keep weapons in her front pocket because she doesn't want to, you know, go into a blind rage, because that is something that has been a core fear of hers for years. And she confided in Benny last weekend that, Alright, let me need to get a bunch of bandages. $15 tourniquets. 64. Okay, we need to get IFAC. I think we're gonna be clocking on to literally clock off for dinner. Cause I can smell it. But yeah. This is living there because she is dealing with a lot of the fuck? I wonder what that red circle is.
And bring.
Man down at fruit stand. So that's where Edda's going. Gonna be 101 in Q, right? No, and it's not about fate. It's about the fact that V is very on edge right now.
Stand by.
Yeah, I think dinner's gonna be ready soon. Fuck. I think we're having. I feel like I smell baked potatoes, but. Hi, Patrick.
Ivy.
Just waiting to see who I can ride with because they're all out on calls and I am still on light duty.
Oof.
I fell down Mount Chiliad.
Your last transmission.
Of course you
Okay,
did.
so anybody with denim overalls is currently here working security. We're gonna need statements from
Lord.
them.
That's quite the
Anyone
fall.
wearing like a denim jacket.
Yeah, I was
believe
trying
is
to help
part
a
of
friend
the
who
crew
fell,
that tried
but
to
I kind of failed.
jump this place.
Yeah.
Bjorn has indicated he's like head of security. He's indicated that the person with orange
That
hair
doesn't
was
end very much if you also
one of
fall.
the people that came in here with them.
Yeah.
Quite the opposite.
But you know, I feel like I saved Tim. I definitely saved him and I did not send him to Night City.
Oh. That's... Okay.
Definitely did not do that.
Yeah, you definitely did not do that.
Nope. I've never accidentally sent a patient into Night City.
It's never happened. I don't even know why we have this conversation. Right?
Temps. How quickly were you able
was
to
that?
get here? Is there a
I said this
possibility
never
that
happened, so
Maple could have
why
had
are we
a
even
pockets
having this
run?
conversation, right?
Exactly. Never happened.
I got here within. So he messaged on radio, and then 13 Alpha. I would say I was here within 30 to 45 seconds.
Search him.
Well, hopefully you find someone soon.
Can we have more officers down here, please? We've got about 14 people that we're currently dealing with.
Okay, the units from the 80 all reroute back to Mosley's then. Or actually, if you're 10A right now, go back up Mosley's. 133, I'm checking clothing stores right now, see if they might swap out.
Oh.
So I'm getting MDT from people on scene that Dundee was beaten
like
down
that.
with a wrench.
What happened?
So he could be at a hospital
the font
right
changed
now,
on the MDT,
or
and I
he could
don't
be at a
like
clothing
it.
store,
Oh.
like you said.
Oh, is it a bad font? Is it
I mean,
Sand?
it's Times New Roman, I think.
Oh.
I was informed that he was
That's
hit by
actually
a
the font I
wrench,
grew up
so
with.
could be
Yeah,
hurt
no,
or
but it's just
could
so
be
tiny.
shrugging it off. I don't know.
Oh, like that.
He was the driver of that club,
Is it like an
so,
8?
Hey, firm. I was going to
It-
say I
it's-
heard him and
I
saw
think
driving,
so.
Oh god.
It's definitely not 12 point. What's weird though is the one that I can access at home, the font looked normal. I think.
Huh. You think it's because you're on a different tablet?
Yeah, it looked normal. It looked normal at home.
Tips, can you
I don't know.
come over to my location? I'm just south of you, please.
Yeah. What's up?
Is anybody else
Why
arriving
does
on
she
scene
not
that isn't
dress as a
Johnson?
doctor?
Who?
The person that I heard everybody call Lottie. Not the EMS, another one.
No, I think she is a doc. Yeah, I think she is a doctor.
Huh.
152 EMS took over treating, so I'm going to start collecting evidence, documenting. Do we already have a unit on
I feel
that?
like there's a lot of people who are doctors that I didn't expect in the past.
Charlotte Fairfield down there's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute.
Charlotte Fairfield? Wait, that rings a bell.
She used to be a cop.
I want you to give me 23 Mosleys.
Oh yeah. I remember.
I was always surprised that she didn't get fired, honestly.
Didn't she get fired
Right,
at some
Tips,
point?
who needs
5
to
years
request
ago?
the
I
cell?
don't think so.
I thought she was at some point.
I need
Oh no, she was
someone
fired
to,
and then
take the man
rehired, I
that's
think.
lying down on the ground with orange hair, cuff him and frisk him, search him, etc.
Oh,
Apparently,
somebody needs that
he was
motherfucker.
here with Dundee.
Oh.
Orange hair, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, you see him with the where
No
Charlotte
problem.
is right now.
So you got hit by a car?
He's currently detained, correct?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, he needs to be cuffed and searched and everything.
Hello.
Please.
Yep. So TLDR, people in the denim overalls are part of the security team here. Denim jacket is a part of Dundee's crew, and also the orange haircut is a part of Dundee's crew as well.
I'm not going to search this guy with
You
the
know,
red just yet.
I had been
He's
wondering
detained.
if we still had the
we're
multitude of Charlottes in the city.
We're good to frisk him.
Hey,
Yeah, we've
stop
always had a
people
lot of
going in and
Charlottes.
out of PDM and going to look at cars because apparently
Yeah.
people are just
Well,
walking
recently
over
the only
her
one I had
body.
seen was
I had to send an individual out.
gotta forget the last name.
You know, Charlotte Thomas, Charlotte Fairfield, Charlotte Spade.
Yeah, that's the one.
Lottie.
Oh, is that his full name, Charlotte too?
Well, the Lottie you were talking about. No, her full
Oh,
name is
gotcha.
Charlotte.
Oh, I actually did not know her full name.
I know
think she
there's
was,
another Charlotte. There was a new Charlotte, and I forget what her name is. Like her last name.
Why is that name so popular in the city?
don't know. I only know one other Veronica.
Same. I only know of her by name.
Yeah, and
Never
we're
met
both
her.
EMS.
Yeah. You're the one who told me about her too. Now that I think about it.
It's always funny when we're both in the same room and someone says Veronica because we have to be like, which one do you
Oof.
want? You know, which one do you want?
The other day I saw someone
We have
putting some weird
somebody
stuff
just-
with my name in it, and
I
I'm
don't
like,
want to end up repeating myself. Do we have somebody take
huh?
pictures, document
And
all
then
of
there's
this?
another Patrick that was back. She means me.
152.
Shit. I just cleared my GPS as a
I've
911 came
got
through.
like
Oof.
5 people's weapons and stuff on me at the moment.
That was bad timing.
Yeah, it was Adam, so I don't know if he's part of like our outstanding 911 or not.
Ooh.
Because we had a murder kitty call up north, but again, I can't.
Alright, so just to reiterate, the only ones that are getting
I
loaded
can't
into the
ride
vehicle that
alone
should
right
be in
now.
handcuffs are ones
Oh,
with the orange
yeah,
hair
so
and ones with the denim
doesn't
jacket.
really matter.
And Etta already had headed up north for a different call.
Are we good to load them, Tips?
Hey, Prime, you're good to load them.
But it's
Okay, we're
already,
gonna put
Yeah,
it
I
in
love
the,
that
Roman
Veronica's
call.
called Prime. But man, I kind of did want Veronica to ride with Finn today. Because I'm curious if he's going to bring up the fact that, you know, hey, bud, you and Mason are good, huh?
getting buzzy.
What was that, Patrick?
I said at least it looks like MS is getting buzzy with those calls.
Yeah. There's a massive thing at Mosley's right now that's tying up, like, everybody.
For the last few hours that I've been air, it's been mostly forbidden word. I'm not gonna say it because you're gonna kill me if I do.
What are you going to say, Patrick?
The forbidden word.
Don't you dare.
Exactly.
Alright. I actually am going to clock off and just, I guess sit in the cafeteria.
Alright, well,
Because I have to open my
need,
lunchbox.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need more food
We're
or
all
do
set
that,
to go when you guys are. We're just gonna line up and be ready when you guys are.
Alright. I was right. It wasn't even worth it to clock
Who have
in.
we got going to hospital?
It wasn't even worth it for me to clock in. Because dinner's ready. I was so off base with what we're having, too. Because we are having hot dogs and pierogies. Alright, so... we should be back in, like... 15 minutes tops. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat for the first time since 10:30 this morning.
donuts. All three, the vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate.
Wait, see that first one again? A row with donuts?
A row of donuts.
Oh, a row of donuts. Okay, sorry about
Yeah,
that.
you good.
I just misheard you. And you wanted the all three with chocolate? That's what you said?
Yeah.
So 3 chocolate donuts. That's correct.
Oh, one vanilla, one chocolate, one strawberry. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. I misunderstood. That's my mistake. Alright, and would you like sprinkles on those donuts?
Oh, sure.
Alright. Put sprinkles in.
Alright.
It will be a total of $27.
Alright. Here you go, man. A little tip on top.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Here's the first one.
Alright. Thank you so much.
Sorry. Ooh.
You haven't seen Julio, have you? Julio, he's got like a neon mask on, black background, neon markings.
No, I haven't seen him.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Have you seen Julio? Julio, he was just here. Oh.
Do the
No, you're
fucking
good.
home dog line.
We're back. Someone texted us. All right, who texted us? Oop. Did I miss anything, chat? All right. We're gonna eat a burger. Hello, Patrick.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, no, it's not too bad. It's pretty good. It's a good time.
Okay, can I watch?
Yeah, yeah.
I was testing out cars. The jugular's insane, man, but I think I should still wait for the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, let's we can go if you want.
You mind if
You
I
got a
check
car?
by G6 to check on a contract first?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, sure.
you have a car?
I just have a bike.
Hello.
Hello.
What happened? Okay.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Sorry, excuse me.
Overtake, sorry.
Oh my god. You're fine.
Okay.
Also, hello, Mr. West.
You're at hospital right now.
Veronica definitely wasn't sketched out by that twat. Definitely not. Also, you're fine, Archer. I think, are you listed as part-time? Who's acquiring a Veronica so I can actually do my job?
I'll take you.
Okay.
We're going to Power and Vespucci.
I clocked on and then I was like, oh. It's time to actually like sit in the cafeteria and eat.
Oh yeah, and it was also a big ol' MCI.
Just
You
innocent
dispatched
thought.
that I am 76 to Vespucci. It's Power, either way.
What
Is
hell
she
am I-
good? She's good.
Turn my radio back on.
Yeah, right now they're just discussing the active that happened just now. 9 down at Vespucci, or Mosley's.
Is there active radio traffic?
Not right this moment.
Just an innocent thought. Yup.
There was until just now. Oh no.
Yeah, how's things looking inside Crusade?
We got one in the MRI room, and we got one more suspect that we're dealing with.
Hi,
What happened? With 195.
We were both driving and then we collided.
The Bork, I'm gonna continue running my statement.
Our
Oh,
stars
God.
aligned, but not in
not
the
for the
best
better.
way. Yeah.
Okay.
So sad.
Hello there, sir. Are you with me?
Yes.
Hi
that's
there.
a good sign.
That's half the battle right there, you know? Well, how are you feeling, other than, you know, ow?
I am okay.
Okay, well, that is, you know, better than nothing.
Can you feel your feet,
We're
sir?
gonna start getting this around your neck just to keep your spine aligned. We'll get you on a spinal board in a moment as well. Are you able to move your arms and legs around for me at all? It's okay if you can't. Now, do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine, or is it just an overall soreness?
132.
I am not experiencing pain due to my
meditation, but
Mind over matter. That's
Hello?
wonderful. We
I
love
am
that. Okay.
certainly injured.
You most definitely are. We're gonna get you on a spinal board. We're gonna get you some ice packs, clean up this road rash, and get you to the hospital. Okay.
This will be appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Right, now I'm saying this even though you're probably not going to feel it because you're meditating so much. It might sting a little bit as I clean up the road rash. Just
I'm
because
so sorry for the road rash on
getting
your
all the...
ass.
Yeah.
One more patient in the MRI room. I'm gonna go check on him. If he's
It's
gonna
okay.
be needing more medical assistance, I'm just gonna have
We're
to
also going to get you on a spinal board here, and then we'll get you in the ambulance,
I'm
okay?
out with my 95.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good to roll out.
13276 Mission Road with
Nice and
195.
You're so zen. You're so zen.
He is, isn't he?
It's all the grounding he does.
Do you
with
also
his
need a
bare
ride,
feet.
Harper?
Oh no, I have a tow lady coming to help me out with my car.
Okay.
It is
Thank
not your
you.
fault.
Yeah, take the blame. That's fine. Listen, I might have been putting on some mascara and a little lippy whenever
it looks
I did
good.
it, but like he literally like takes the blame, so I'm okay with
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
That's
just-
good for insurance. Let the insurance company
Exactly.
know he's taking.
Side, your makeup looks good, Harper.
Thanks, ladies.
She always looks good.
Keep slaying.
You too.
172,
Be well.
10-8.
I don't know how to flirt with women.
No?
They're like Rubik's cubes.
You just flirt with him.
Yeah, but they're really pretty. I don't have this issue with men.
190 units. I know that there was a bit of a chaotic scene.
Oh my
but
god,
I think you all did a
earlier
great job.
oh my god,
Let's keep up
earlier
that
I
energy.
was doing group 6 with Winston, and I accidentally got
crusade?
whacked at Senior Buns. And
Nick, still in the MRA.
I said to them, go get my brother. He's my G6 partner. Go get my brother. And the guy that was with me goes, "Oh, how long you guys been together?" What the fuck?
My brother.
I said, brother, what the hell? Why would you ask how long we've been together? That's not how that works.
We're not in Alabama.
No.
Or Arkansas.
In some cultures, this is standard practice.
What do you mean it's standard practice?
What happened to him?
He got into a little car wreck.
Shit.
He is very, very zen and he feels nothing.
Oh, that's a lot of blood on the curtains.
Yeah, he does this. I've had him before. He just kind of meditates to not feel the pain.
Oh, he just like puts himself in the zone.
Yeah, it's very mind over matter, you know?
I am still conscious.
Yes.
Just focusing.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I meant. But you're in good hands. You stay safe.
Assistance is appreciated.
Temporary little stints? Or
Yeah,
splints?
I was just like,
It is a very small one.
huh?
Hey, this is my first time on duty in like since Friday.
Yeah. It be my friends at the end
Oh my
too.
Oh my god.
On both sides.
Playing catch.
Yeah.
With the wall?
Yeah.
A friend called me.
It
for
throws it
work
right back
to
at me.
say,
So
to say
sad.
goodbye.
Yeah.
Throws it
I have
back.
a couple of those too.
Oh, you got it, didn't you? Because I don't have it.
I
I
did
don't have
drugs and got in trouble.
What? Oh no, here it is. Sorry, it was
I was
wrapped up
dressed
in a
as
bag.
So
Oh
they
my
think
god,
I was
Kiki,
just
that's not
another
how you
cat.
play ball.
She threw it right at her face.
Louise, you're not supposed to just take that. Sorry, Anna. Just like Kiki lobbed that in her face.
Catch.
Oh my,
Oh my
god.
God.
See, look, she got it.
I don't think I've ever played it like that.
Catch him.
There it is.
Can I do it with a unicorn in my hand too?
I don't know, can you?
Radio
check.
10-2,
10-2.
10-2.
Delta 70 is 1042
No.
rapid shift, y'all.
My unicorn.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to reorder the tortured
Wait,
poets
what if I do
department.
this?
Hold on.
I was trying to hit Charlotte just then.
Where did the ball go?
It's in the plant.
I need to wait. The tortured poets department. Oh God.
What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Let me move the ammo.
Oh. That's the vinyl. I was so
Oh, you're gonna
confused.
call bombs off the wall?
Wait! Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Hey, Louise.
What's that?
Watch out.
Oh.
God, it's such a good album cover.
All right, now that
136 mark me 10-8.
we have a moment. Here we go. We'll take the Olympic Freeway one.
Aziz, try to get in a position where you can see the teller in the front.
The girly pops? That's what you're calling yourself?
Copy that. Showing 16 investigating suspicious activities near Little
Do you wanna know what me and Forte call ourselves when we're on duty together?
What?
Me and
Give me
Forte
Chevy,
are the
Chevy.
Pretty Squad.
Yeah, if we get
We're
177
recruiting
just stays
people into the Pretty
around
Squad.
Nice.
Ginger
Why?
and Vespucci. We'll just and we can get a
I
challenge
think I
dispatch,
might have
that'd be
popped my
perfect.
ball.
I like the girly pops.
136 en route, stand by, let me find us a free.
What's good, y'all? What's going on?
Hi,
Hello.
Julio.
Not much.
Hi, Julio.
I'm playing catch
Veronica,
with the
I
wall.
gave us a unit name.
Oh.
One and
It
a
really
half
didn't want to bat. I think I
Chiefs.
broke it.
You're welcome.
What up? We're the girly pops.
Early what?
There you go.
All flavors.
6
So on
count
dispatch,
two.
you can name like your card, like give it a custom name. So they've called themselves the Girly Pops, and I've called Veronica and I 1.5 Chiefs.
Peaceful Street nearest cross San Andreas Avenue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tow truck.
Oh my god, I'm looking.
But can we do that as doctors? Can we do
You
that?
you should be able to. I don't see why you can't.
You need help. You need help. Look
One
at
night, Finn and I were the Kian McNulty fan club.
It's
Oh,
true.
fuck. Oh,
But you were the
that's
Key and
pretty cool.
McNutty fan club.
Yeah, but then McNulty got all upsetty spaghetti about it, and
Yeah, and then you
It's
were
not
the
Boston
Colin
back.
McKinley Foundation.
I'll be right back. I'm waiting for something, so I'll be right back.
I need to go to Senor Buns for food.
All right.
Hopefully the person I was avoiding is no longer there.
I got a knife.
Yeah, I also have a knife, but it's also very public. No, I rolled up and Kenneth Jesperson was standing there, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
Still don't know what that twat was about, but
I don't either.
it's unsettling.
Keep an eye on Pixie.
Dispatch wants to do
Why?
clear traffic. Penny.
She said she saw Norman Bones yesterday.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep. Could very well just be someone fucking around.
I mean, Tommy had a Norman Bones cosplay, for fuck's sake.
She said it was someone who looked and sounded exactly like him and stood across the street smoking a cigarette and staring at the hospital.
76, latest 911.
So,
What the fuck could he possibly want?
I don't know. She's very rattled. So I'm gonna keep an eye on her. Doesn't help that she was hanging out with Norman Adams, and he was like, "Let's go somewhere nice."
Don't tell me he said the fucking lighthouse.
He took her to the lighthouse.
Can I just stab Norman?
And then before that, Dr. Bones was doing like an undercover thing.
Jesus Christ.
But here's the thing, he dressed like somebody else. He had a brother. And so Bones accidentally dressed like the brother.
Mhm.
Sure,
Gonna need people
Everything on the
to
burger?
stop.
Everything on them. Yep.
He had no idea, and it wasn't even
Alright, 190,
exact.
gonna be
But
called to the
I've
hospital.
seen the guy
All witness
before,
statements have been
and I
taken.
went,
76
"That's
MRPD
why he
to
looks
check on,
familiar."
Dice or
fives
no?
in the cells.
Yes, please.
So she's having it rough
sorry
on
about
top of
that.
all the therapy stuff.
No problem. No.
She wanted to quit and just go on a killing spree.
All right, there you are.
Jesus Christ.
Order will be
Yeah, that's the
176.
stage
whenever
she's
you're
at
ready.
right now.
Hello. Just
How
don't
can
get
I help
caught.
you today?
Could I get 2 combos, please? Everything on the burgers, fries, and then waters for the drinks with ice.
Oh my goodness, this machine. Okay, I'll have to
okay,
Well,
take
that
the
wasn't an
waters
unlock
separate.
I was expecting
Okay.
today.
Swipe there for the burgers and fries.
Norman Bones being back.
There you go.
You said with ice, correct?
I guess he was lying. I don't hear anything at all.
Problem.
All right, there's for the waters.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh, what?
It'll be 177 and 178.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know. I would say, why is nobody moving if a local car is just
Why?
driving into the stairs at Bay City Bank?
I don't know.
Status check on that 14 Bravo.
Dispatch.
Oh shit, King. She's a king. What'd she do?
I think an officer trying to...
Check the seat out. Ah, okay. She didn't buckle up.
There it is.
141 to all units are cop stack at Mission PD. If you're 10A, go out
Is
there
he
and patrol.
eating?
Thank you.
I think so.
Slacks! Swallow your fucking food before you transfer it over radio!
2 burgers, 2 fries, and 2 waters.
Check everything on
For
the burger?
fuck's sake, Slacks! Swallow!
Ice with your waters?
No.
You don't talk with food in your mouth!
All right, there you are. Be order 179. Swipe whenever you're ready.
So uncouth.
I'm gonna tell the VU we're en route, but I'm getting my food first.
Swear, was the man raised in a fucking barn?
See, I was gonna make a joke how it sounded like he had like his hands over his mouth as he said it.
172.
That was better. Is this man's eating?
141 836.
Just fucking swallow what you just took a
Nice.
bite of!
Send traffic.
What's your 20?
Still doing it.
Below Olympic
Alright, it's better now.
overpass, the bridge. Come 25 with me, on foot.
10-4, sir.
I hate that half the commentary I have on comms I can't even twat out.
I got 176 here.
Oh, is that you?
Hey, that's me.
Oh no, that's the person that was in
There
front
you
of
are,
you.
so you also have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Have a good day, guys. Alright, I got 177 and 178 here.
Oh.
Since I believe you had to order the water separate. Sorry about that.
Oh right, I forgot that I did that.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I'm still getting used to these machines here.
Nah, you're good.
You should be all set then.
Alright, you stay safe.
Thank you. You guys have a good
All
rest
right,
of your
now
day.
we're going.
Hotel 676 VU 911.
Needed my food.
I noticed that the text font changed on the
on the MDT
in the city, but the one I can get at home
is still the
is still the same. And I just need the font to be a little bit bigger if that's going to be the font.
And also, it goes back to what we're used to when you change like the size of it. I thought maybe it was scuff at first, but I don't think it is.
Accident, maybe.
These people were stabbed. Okay.
No, I meant the MDT.
No. I just was realizing like. Hello? Oh, there they are.
Where are they?
On the stage. Oh, I see.
How the hell?
What happened? Why were you stabbed?
Just look at the ground. Just look at the ground.
With us?
What the fuck?
Oh, hi.
Oh, it's you two. Bobby, are you conscious?
He was the one that was conscious first.
Oh, the British did this! The British attacked!
The British?
Yep. The bug tooth seat up and British.
What the hell?
They were talking about boots!
You're talking about boots.
No. My brother's not Bucktooth.
Yeah, don't worry.
Alright,
We're
so you
allowed
guys-
to. We're allowed to hate British people. We're American. It's okay.
You guys were just
No.
stabbed here.
Yeah, we
I'd
were
rather just not
stabbed.
hate anybody. Alright, I'll get that bleeding stopped.
We're
Gonna
just
get poking a pinch in your arm.
Get this all cleaned up here.
Well, we gotta replace the blood that you lost, and the only way to do that is to get this going.
Alright. Well, I did things backwards, but that's okay.
107, 1400.
I might have done something a little too tight. It's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
Alright, Bobby, you're just
So
gonna feel
would they
a slight
make you
poke here.
perform
3, 2,
here or
Here we
something?
go.
Is that why you were on the stage?
This one at 710-8 for a little bit. I have
The
work.
British.
30 minutes.
They invaded.
They invaded.
Said the Boston Tea Party was too much for him. He wanted to spin back after 200 years.
Uh-huh.
That's what happened.
Alright, I'm just about ready with
shuffled
Carmine.
around. Yeah, I'll be able to move Bobby here in a second.
Alright. Can you get off the stage? I don't think you can. You have to go around, don't you? Oh, no. Okay. Let's put you away. Right, let's go.
radio check.
And do.
You have some 10-8 units.
This way.
197.
172.
Hey, sorry,
Nice,
bro.
nice. Anyone else? We've got some things popped off.
141. I'm currently 10-7.
Everything okay?
That's the good leg. It's okay.
Hi, City.
Thanks.
I guess I have to put you over here.
Look at me go. I know, right?
And I was gonna put him over here.
Well, I kind of was already on the other side of the room.
Oh.
Oh God, ma'am, I'm dying.
Her leg. What's going on, man?
Charlotte, what did you do to your trainee?
What?
Why is there just so much blood over there?
How you feeling?
City, what happened to you, baby?
Is it just the two?
Why?
I actually don't
Did
know
somebody
what
have an
happened.
arterial
I
bleed in
just
here?
suddenly felt very hurt.
Oh, that might have been from the Mosley scene.
Yeah, that was from the Mosley
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah, from Mosley's.
Oh, I might
Someone
be
get hit
left
in the
over
artery.
Moses.
No, they're
I
talking about
don't
the blood on
know.
the floor.
Yeah,
All right,
and on the curtains and on the
Can
ceiling.
you, Julio? Can you get Chaz? He came in. He's got a broken leg. He got run over by a car. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Sorry.
Whenever you guys are done, we also
What?
have
She's so
Carmine
sick.
and Bobby Charles. They both
What
got
are you
stabbed
talking
by the
about?
British. They said.
Only respectfully, Bo.
Yeah, only respectfully. Check me out. I feel like I've got like a.
Hey, get off of me! This is me.
You doing okay?
I used to be healthy before I met Charlotte.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Look at her
What do you
bones.
mean? I'm 66. That's a crit.
116, 76 makes me roll 195.
Crit 6.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I get it
That's
now.
too much sugar for children's cereal to have.
They reduced it. I never knew.
Yeah, because kids be growing up with all kinds of problems because they got too much sugar
Hey.
in their blood.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't blame you. It was a
you
local.
need some.
It
You
was a
need some
local.
milk.
It was a local, and I stood up,
Next.
and I went, "Oh, I should probably check for bleeds and passed out." I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna go over.
You though.
I'm gonna go
So what
over
happened?
here. We don't talk about it.
Excuse me.
Nice, Siobhan.
No, I had a fight with a bear. I had a fight with a bear at Little Soul.
At
Not Little Soul,
Strawberry
and that's
Gas?
a strawberry
At
gas.
Strawberry
Yeah.
Gas?
Yeah, it was so rare. That's why.
What the?
Oh my God! Yes, you didn't just hit a pole and go flying.
Why are you not back with Bobby?
British are invading me.
I didn't see him in bed yet.
Oh,
British are invading.
Oh no!
Oh, good.
oh god.
Oh God! The mayor's not gonna like that.
I didn't see him. He's
Charlotte,
a husk
Charlotte,
of a man.
do you have disinfectant? For Siobhan?
Do you have
No.
disinfectant? Can someone spray me, please, with disinfectant and disease away?
Hold on.
Just hose me
Do
down,
you have
actually.
disinfectant?
Just hose me down.
Hose her down.
All right.
You like fan it away.
Yeah, there's
You
no
like
need to do
delouse,
all that.
you like
Okay.
delouse.
Oh my yuck, I recognize you purely from
Oh,
the
well, that's. I don't know if I have. She's looking for that.
Oh man, there's a lot of bees here.
Alright, how you
That was
feeling
a
today?
good check.
Let's see what I can do while she's looking for that.
So we're gonna be so overflowed right now.
Overflowing? Don't worry, I'm on my period too.
I mean, there's a bottle of Febreze over here, but I don't think we need to be spraying that on you. All right,
Oh God.
I like
Here,
a
Kiki.
ketchup packet.
What happened to you?
spray the Febreze.
Oh, you spray. I'll fan it
Alright.
with the unicorn.
What happened to you, man? Who did this to you?
Get bonked.
All right. I'm avoiding your face, Siobhan.
In my mouth.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
it's fine.
All right.
All right, we're
we go.
good.
Lying to me, you got a fucking jag.
I think you've been thoroughly disinfected. The Bobby ick isn't on you anymore.
That's a fucking lie. I'm not a cop, man. Just fucking.
I would advise you to take a shower as soon as possible, though.
I will take a shower immediately after this. As soon
Wait,
as
what
I get
happened?
medical attention.
Yep.
Not the kind of biting that I'm telling you. I'm gonna fucking.
Do they think we give a shit about the crime they did to get here? We just care about their injuries.
Oh no,
No, you didn't.
Okay, look, guys, look. I was cooking something at home. If you want to know the real thing,
I own a ratatouille immersive meal experience. I was cooking Remy's
What the fuck?
signature dish. There was a knife on the floor that was perfectly stood up in between the cracks of the floor, and I fell onto it and stabbed myself, and now I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna.
The old
well,
fell onto a knife.
I fell onto a knife because of my ratatouille immersive experience. Now, if any of you guys want to, partake in the in the experience, I'm
Don't worry, we're just gonna saw you off, man. You're gonna be fine. Even though.
I can see the light. I can see the light. I can see the
No,
light.
you're not gonna fucking see the light. You're not gonna see the light.
Uh-oh.
Well, you're
Uh-oh.
dead. We gotta go bury you out back.
Well, shit.
Oh, he's good?
Oh, it's fine. Less paperwork.
Get the fuck on your feet, man.
I'm alive. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm alive. Oh.
No, that's Julio.
All right.
What's up? Hey, no
No
problem,
paperwork
man.
for
I'll
you,
see
Julio.
around.
Good job,
What's
Alright.
up? What happened to you?
What are you guys doing?
I said that. I said.
Hey, we're just rolling for nat 20. Because I said I was feeling like
Oh
I
wait,
have
let's
some
do-
lucky crits.
Why are you guys rolling for 42?
I
I'm
already
fine.
rolled a 1042.
I
but
just
I'm
rolled a
staying on
19 of
duty.
20, so like
What's
I'm
happening?
good. I'm good.
I'm rolling for 42.
They're being dramatic. Stop it.
Are you rolling
So-
to see if you 42?
So yeah, she.
Yeah, I already did it, but nobody saw, so they don't believe
Edda,
me.
if you're telling my story, I don't want to hear it. I'll
What?
walk away.
No, I'm just saying. Like
I don't want to hear it, so I'm walking away.
I was just gonna say, we got
Oh.
out to help Charlotte.
No, you gotta
and-
roll a 10.
Oh, you don't roll a 42?
No,
No,
when
you
you're rolling
do,
out
yeah.
of 42, you need to get a 10. 1042.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Charlotte,
And
can
then
you
you're
stop
like, no,
rolling
I'm
what I'm
going
rolling?
off duty.
No.
Okay, I'm good.
I did
So-
it. I'm
I
a
got it
42.
first
Good
try.
night.
I got
Good
it
night,
first
Nice.
guys.
She was trying to buckle her seatbelt as she was driving. She hit a
Yeah.
pole, ejected.
This is
She
not
went
incredible.
flying. She went.
I hit.
She was doing flips in the air.
Yeah, she like went
Oh.
up in the air, hit the pole again, and then like hit
All
the
I could hear
ground.
was Edda, and Edda sounded like when you trip on LSD. When she was laughing,
Yes.
it sounded like I was tripping on LSD.
And
Who
then-
is that? Who is that?
And then we get out to like take care of her, and Savannah gets run over by a local. And then she stands up, she goes to check herself to see if she's
Yeah, I
bleeding,
go,
and she faints
I should probably check to see if there's any bleeds, and then I just knock out.
down. And I was just like,
Incredible.
oh my god.
It's like that time where I got mauled by that mountain lion and then got treated, was standing next to the bed talking for Finn,
Yes,
and
I
then
was
bled out
there.
again. Yes. You were there, but the other two weren't, and bled out again. And then I had a headache, came back, was still actively bleeding, and so Edda
Fainted
and
in my
Finn
arms.
were bandaging me back up to try and get me to stop bleeding, and I bled out again. The next morning, I woke up,
No.
got out of bed, and bled out again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That murder cat fucked you.
I need to think.
Okay.
Protect.
No.
If you don't protect, I won't think. And if I won't think, then
Oh,
then
we've
brain
got you,
empty.
baby. We will protect.
No, I'm forcing her to. It's fine. There you go. Oh my god.
And I'll protect.
Edda, you're such a homie.
It doesn't sound.
I got you.
That's a 111. Over Josh.
I'm about to be cringe. Do you want to watch this?
Can you make
Oh,
sure
God.
that
Not
evidence
the
of the
cringe.
dispatch call is in there and that the pictures of the vehicle?
Hey, Prime, I need to speak to you anyway.
Appreciate you.
See, he gets a bonus though because I'm a medical professional.
what's your
Then
20?
I can always make sure that
Alright, take
his
it to room
stitches
2.
don't, stay in place, and I can keep an eye on them, make sure he's healing properly.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even mind too.
141
Even when he's on
Yeah.
duty, he'll come up to me and I start checking, and he doesn't like bat me away or anything.
The amount of
he
times
just lets me.
I've had to fix my own stitches.
Yeah.
I have a suture kit at my apartment. Actually, a good portion of my stitches I've done myself.
I would not be able to do that.
It was more of a survival necessity than anything.
Ugh.
Sometimes you get your shit rocked and you're not always gonna have a doctor there to patch up. Sometimes you're not allowed a doctor to patch your shit up.
Mm-hmm.
They're ready.
I was about to call Louise to see if she's okay standing down there. Is she throwing rocks at us right now?
It's probably her
Yeah,
football.
canonically, Veronica's done her own stitches
Then
numerous
James pulls
times.
up right behind her, so she's fine.
Let me see if I can find... something from 3.0. You know, I never put together the thing I wanted to of like all the screenshots from 3.0. Like, I have a screenshot of when Veronica got shot in the head.
Edda, you're so
Like, not the moment it
quirky.
happened, but...
She's not like
Oh,
other
yeah.
girls. She's quirky.
She's so different.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, is it
I'm
because
gonna...
I'm not dancing?
I want to show you
Hold
guys
on.
some of my favorite 3.0 photos. Hold on.
I'm just vibing to some random playlist that I found on Spotify.
I'm sick of this Gossip Girl.
What was the new one? I didn't see.
Senior buns are reporting a drastic decline in sales. Felons have been spotted throwing hundreds of food items over the Bolingbrook fences to feed to their friends. Will the
Oh,
PD
no.
stop them? Sell the stock now. Gossip Girl.
Someone asked TJ on Twitter if he was the gossip gal.
No,
Hold on, I want to show you guys one of my favorite.
You think it? So unfortunately, I'd love to say yeah, sure, probably him, but unfortunately, Chatterbox is slightly illiterate.
Oh yeah.
And I don't mean.
Oh.
Well,
I
the thing
know,
is, I
that was
don't
so
mean
funny,
that in like a. He's not very good at it. He does his best.
It was great last night. There was
Last
so
night
much
was so
tea to
fucking
be
funny.
had.
So much tea.
Let's see if I can find it in the list.
Although I do fear for Tig's life now. Cause you know, Winsong almost cut that bitch like way back when. And like she was genuinely concerned whenever Chatty said that shit. She was like, that literally will get me killed. I'm like, oh, well.
There it is. One of my favorites. For context, Veronica is being detained in that photo. Because hold on, let me make this photo bigger. Because this all happened off stream. You have Veronica,
Boulevard.
Ash in the background with
Four-door
Veronica's
sedan.
then boyfriend Randy Bantham, and their friend Opal Hart. Happy was here too, also detained. Alfred Newman had been kidnapped, and they were the only ones who gave a shit. So obviously, them being dumbasses, followed the clues, followed the hints, and tracked him down.
How bad was it, Charlotte? You said it was superficial. Was it superficial?
I mean, didn't take much effort, if I'm being
And
honest.
I don't think they were read the riot act, but they were definitely told by
He
me
always
that
tries
they were
to
being
downplay
dumb.
it. so I don't worry.
I think the only thing that was bad about it was that PD were taking
have a couple
forever
other
to
ones.
respond to Viv. That's why I said I
see if I can
stand
find
Viv.
whereabouts they are.
I think you all should retweet that because Viv is
I have
great.
a good one. Upload. Let me just.
I think I'm a Viv fangirl. I think I am.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe.
We
Is
do
it now the
stand
Viv
her.
fan club?
No, it's always
We'd love
Mackenzie
her.
Hayes fan club, but
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna say, we
So-
saw her this morning and
This one
she ran away. She got
was the
an
day
escape
that
vehicle.
Veronica told
Yeah.
Kiki and Luna
She
about
got in
her
the car and
past, I'm
drive,
pretty
drive,
sure.
drive, drive, drive.
Thank you.
Is anybody driving a CVPI? A license plate last three is going to be Jericho Oscar Kilo.
I'm just
Possibly.
really glad I have like all these screenshots.
I believe that was
And
being used Maple and then was taken from the motor pool.
I didn't see a sticker on it, and we're
one
out
I
of
forgot
Farmhouse.
about. Hold on.
It's okay. As long as
Last one.
that's fine.
For now.
I'm going to court anyway. But
Look!
I didn't put a sticker on it because I just went to get the dash cam and came back. And it
That's
was
like
gone.
when we met the
Sorry about that.
Federales.
It's okay. It's okay. 197-10-7.
And that
court.
was the twat Leo Escobar.
Off radio.
Viceroy knew Cuban friends very good. Little did we know that. Hold on. Do I have the date on this?
Bye.
I don't have the date on that.
Oh, goodbye.
Little did we know
I guess we'll just go
that
fuck
he
ourselves.
would end up murdering her husband.
You're all the way over there.
Wow.
No.
Hey.
That's the last one for now.
Bye.
Last one for now. But I have a whole bunch. If you do want to see more of those 3.0 screenshots,
Oh boy.
there is a thread in the screenshots channel.
Let's
Somebody's
go,
dying.
guys.
Let's go. We'll try
called
this one more time.
3.0 screenshot dump. And
They're just leaving you
there's
behind.
No, they're not.
a whole bunch of
Yeah, it's Stevie.
screenshots there. I think the first one on the channel is actually we've
Dispatch
got Sooty,
101-10-4.
Veronica, who is unfortunately dressed very similar to Norman Bones, Luna, Kiki, Jeffy, and Bryce, after Charlie sacrificed herself needlessly, next to a photo of Veronica and Charlie overlooking the lighthouse. But there's a bunch of screenshots in that thread from 3.0. There's another one of my favorites of Veronica, Flop, and Randy sitting on top of an ambulance talking. Oh god, I forgot about that too. Sometimes I just like going through 3.0 stuff and having my memory jogged. Because there's a bunch of screenshots of Veronica on the beach with Rocky, Ash, Josicia, then Hecka Randy. Yeah, Hecka Randy after LaShondra died. Classic Veronica injured fit, though. There's a few fits that I want to bring back for Veronica. Looking at this. The black corset with the burgundy.
Why am I hearing?
What did you hear?
I thought she was throwing a football at us for a second there.
Huh. Blonde Veronica is in a lot of those screenshots too. A lot of people forget that she used to dye her hair blonde.
Dispatch 172, clear traffic. Heading.
114.8.
141, a vehicle.
V's natural hair. She's a ginger.
I need medical.
What?
Hotel 876.
Where are we going?
That explosion was the gas station.
Oh.
141, surrounded on the ground with a lot of fire.
Oh, I don't have my fire extinguisher.
Do you want me to get? Do you want to go get one?
I probably should, huh?
Okay. Here.
You know what? It'll probably burn out by the time we get there.
Yeah. If not, you can drive. And I'll try
I'll
and
just blow a lot of air on it. Or kick it, Finn style.
Finn style worked.
He fucking tripped over that fucking thing.
Hotel 823.
Oh, Mr.
Oh,
Randall.
no.
He's a fucking bully.
You know, we heard the explosion too.
James.
Oh God, I didn't see him.
What happened?
There is a little bit of
did we
explosion.
kick the propane tank?
I tried to open the door and then I don't remember
Mr.
anything.
Randall.
Honey.
Oh, what happened?
What? No.
Oh boy.
You poor babies.
I bet it does. Adam, are you with me?
Tripped over something and it blew up.
I think he tripped over the fucking red tanker thing, man.
Yeah,
I think the monitor took a lot of damage
they
here.
go boom.
If you trip over them.
Yeah.
Like no shit. I think.
What do you mean
it
trip?
took most
I
of
don't
it.
understand.
Like if you trip and you just kind of kick them a little too hard on your way down.
Oh, kick them. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Randall, I'm just gonna check you over.
Oh. Oh no. No. It's not a good idea.
I probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. All right, let's just get you cleaned up here. We'll take you over to the hospital, get you checked out.
My
Promise we have
ears
more
are so ring.
11038.
Shut your mouth, gas tank.
No, I don't think you can.
All right, Mr. Randall, you're just gonna feel a slight poke here. I'm just gonna get an IV going and get some fluids.
All
into you.
right, I'm
Hey,
sure
you
it
guys
won't
can't park
hurt
here, by the way.
that bad.
There you go. In 3, 2. Here we go. Nice and easy.
Yeah, I was right. It didn't hurt.
Just some fluids. We're gonna get you and your monitor into the ambulance.
So the explosion code 4. Apparently
Very
someone tripped over a gas tank and it detonated. Somehow.
I think he did it on purpose.
You think he did? Yeah, probably.
Oh. I just wanted to get an ice cream.
It's okay. We got you.
I know. I'm just gonna check you over for shrapnel here before I start
Save us all and
cleaning
put
your
him down.
burns and stuff.
Oh, you know, I think people have
please.
tried.
Yeah, there you are.
I don't think anything's gonna take him down.
He keeps hurting people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fell off a mountain not too long ago, and now
You've had a
this.
day.
I had a day.
Well, we're gonna start getting you cleaned up with some saline here.
Ooh, that burns. Maybe it's just the burns that burn.
It is probably the burns burning, but we're also gonna get some burn gel on you here to help soothe that.
My poor body.
Girly Pops from Hotel 8, can one of you bring an ambulance to the Strawberry gas station since there's 3 of you?
Alright.
One more time, Kiki. I did not hear what you said.
Oh, that was to my medics.
Okay, all right.
You're good.
Alright, and one last thing, we're
I'm
just
gonna
gonna get an
go
IV
grab
going here.
These
Yeah, 3,
gasoline
2.
thingies are, or propane gas or whatever.
Yeah, they're
it is, that
dangerous.
It's quite the hazard.
Dispatch 172, 1038, northbound.
They should
Alta
not
Street.
leave those out.
They
Route
shouldn't.
6
but-
truck occupied 3 times, 77 request.
£1 for our vehicle is blown up to fucking crisp.
And I last.
38 northbound Alta Street.
Yeah,
Fries
Route
amazing.
6 truck, 3 times occupied, 77 request.
80s.
One of them's coming over with an ambulance.
Alright.
Thanks for helping us, guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course. I am seeing shit.
Oh, what? What are you seeing?
I'm seeing some Final Destination. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing going
What's
on.
gonna happen?
I see a propane tank just flying all over the place and oh my god, there's sparks.
Oh no. Not again.
Get in with Etta, get her loaded up and go.
Let's go.
Hello.
Help.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Hotel
very
876 Central
Kiki's
Hospital.
apparently
Again.
seeing some Final
47.
Destination shit, so we should go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's go. We flee, we flee.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, at least it's on fire.
Traffic westbound, Form Drive, Miss from Carson, black in color. Thank you.
Alright, let's get you inside.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem.
Rick, are you okay?
Huh.
It's not it.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's a freaking bully.
Man, the
Thank
ER is
you.
popping today.
My focus on you right now. I'm
it
trying to
is. Holy moly.
get you back on your feet.
Alright, we got everybody.
Yes.
All right, that was it. All right, good.
Dispatch 800 107 operating under 805 10-8.
Wait, was that?
What?
What? What?
Who was that? Oh, that was that Bam Coughlin guy. No, it was Jimbo.
Oh yeah, Jimbo's a cop again.
Wow.
Dispatch 805 1030. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. One black SUV occupied one time.
LeVar's a doctor.
Dispatch 172, clear traffic, 10-8.
We have yet another former BBMC applying for EMS.
I saw that.
Stevie McQueen.
Oh.
She was in there with Jamie because they got into a car accident. So I let her know we have the application. I like it, but I just hired like 30 people, so it's gonna be a minute.
Charlotte was saying something about maybe next week starting to go through applications.
Yeah, I'd love that. Does she
'Cause
have access to the application
I
stuff?
gave it to her. I have to get her on the form, but I gave her at least access to the sheet.
Fantastic. Okay.
But there's a lot of solid names on there that I'm like, yes, please, let's.
Oh yes.
Get them through.
Ziggy did get hired as a therapist, so I can't take him as EMS though.
It's all right. Like I said, I considered it for a minute, but I don't think Ziggy would be the right therapist for me.
Yeah, he.
Dispatch show 1 for 1 out within bandit on the quarters.
He's
strawberry
great, but I don't think he has the attention span for
He's good for a certain kind of client.
it. Probably, yeah.
I should probably see about seeing Sarah again, but
Yeah, she was out of town. She just texted me.
oh yeah, there's a speed dating event tonight.
Yes.
Dispatch 101 today.
141, clear latest traffic. Back to Nate.
Raina's name is so long I can't retweet her post. We just need
copy paste it without the.
I just want the 240 limit back. Because the current limit is
If you copy
170.
paste it without the image.
Yeah, but my whole thing is I think the limit should be 240.
Mm.
Radish welfare check.
Code 4.
Roker welfare check. Roker.
Ocean King, sir.
Fleming's welfare check.
Ocean King 10-4. Dispatch 172-76 MRP.
Why did it just?
What?
James, you okay? Oh, what the fuck, Brick?
Oh my god,
Yo,
politics!
bitch.
You know.
Oh,
Politics!
Jesus.
Politics!
Please
What
stop
is
happening, oh, man.
politics?
Oh god, the
Please
door.
stop,
What is happening in
stop.
there?
Please, why?
I don't want to punch him. He looks like he's important. Got tattoos in the face. Adam, why are you standing in front of the door like that?
13 Bravo.
Adam?
172 Sim traffic.
Adam, move.
Is the door okay?
Oh, what's happening in there? Oh.
What?
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, not like
Nothing's going on. It's fine.
Whoa! Oh my god!
What is going on in
He
there?
injected me with
something. It's not sexual.
I don't.
It looks sexual. It looks sexual.
It sounds sexual
Jesus.
too, honestly.
Oh my god! What is that smell?
You did
Oh.
say something about oral earlier.
Oh my
What's happening now?
Put liquid marijuana into his earlobe.
You got it? Okay.
144, 141 direct.
Are you guys good?
Can you handle the laser one from Bobby Charles?
Apparently injected me with liquid marijuana.
What?
Now I'm chill as hell, dude.
Rick, why do you look like Max?
Body double, and on Wednesdays, Max approved me to be the mayor.
I'm at the hospital at the moment.
Yeah, did you hear that part? On Wednesdays, I'm approved to actually be the mayor. Isn't that awesome?
Code for it seemed like
Long
officer was ejected.
Long freaking overdue, dude. But I'm his body double otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So if someone tries to assassinate him, they just kill me instead. No big deal.
What?
I don't know.
He seems a little too okay with that.
I don't think he really quite understands it.
I don't think he does.
Okay. This is fine.
Everything's fine.
I'm good. Oh my god.
I actually don't hurt at all from that.
Yeah, that didn't hurt.
Alpha 20 is 23, the 52 request.
I really can't wait for the weekend. I have a 4-day weekend this weekend. Do you know how great it is to work
soccer
somewhere?
or football? I'm
Soccer.
gonna say yes. Just gonna say yes. Oh my god.
What I just really like is that they put their 4-day weekend right after Super Bowl Sunday. Not that I'm gonna be drinking on Sunday, because I'm gonna be honest, while Veronica might be an alcoholic, I don't like drinking all that much. I never have. I've only been like drunk once. And it was my ex-sister-in-law's bachelorette party back in 2017. So I was...
How are you doing?
22 at the time. I'm fine. Well, not fine, but... Got some sleep the other night.
Yeah, I mean, other than the whole Morag thing.
Didn't sleep as well last night, but... Yeah, I don't know what it was. Some nights I just sleep easier.
Hmm.
Feedback on freak.
20 is 2452 request, 10-8.
But last night wasn't as rough as it has been, so.
It's good.
Post note on the mirrors helping.
805. 1080 currently with a blue sedan, currently occupied one time. We are currently headed westbound Innocence Boulevard, right, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. I will move this to channel 2 now if anyone wishes. We're requesting 77s currently.
123 in or out. Keep it at 1 and see back up.
Dispatch 172.
Still struggling with the whole anger thing, but.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. You good
I
there
had a
again.
moment of like, wait, I guess fuck us. I don't know. Took me a moment
Sorry.
to look down.
Sorry not said earlier. Fuck me. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I was going to get my bullet wound looked at.
Your what?
My bullet wound.
Yeah, no, I heard the words that came out of your mouth. What do you mean your bullet wound?
Well, I got some wound and it's from a bullet.
When?
Yesterday.
What?
Yep.
Who shot you?
I don't know.
Was it an intentional shooting?
I don't think so. And if it was a pretty shitty one because they only got me once in the gut, so.
Oh my god.
Was it like wrong place, wrong time thing?
Maybe.
Here, we gotta get someone whose motorcycle went burr.
I'm not driving.
Yeah, no.
I think my trainee.
I'm so used to being passenger.
Oh, who are you taking?
Benny's doing his extended shift with me finally.
Ah.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, but the story is
shot.
What?
Can't believe we got shot.
Alright. 2017.
Better.
So I was 23. I did my math wrong. Because I turned 20 in 2015.
1080 with a 5 times occupied SUV that began right up Mission Road. We're taking you right northbound Strawberry Avenue.
I think a lot of it's just growing pains, Omega.
Oh. Oh.
Hi, Dante.
No.
Hey Veronica, how you doing?
Doing alright. I'm about to roll up on a scene. So,
Oh, okay, okay.
I
All good.
wonder.
Yeah, give
if
me like
I-
10 minutes.
Yep.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
We got potential 2 stab victims here. We're on the way back to our vehicle.
Wait, where are they? Oh. There they are.
There it is.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Just for an additional information on Maine, we're going to be breaking off that 18. Westbound Elgin to respond to the active on 2.
I tried.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Alright, well, how are you feeling other than pain? Can you move your arms and legs around for me?
Yeah, they all
Okay.
move fine. It's just the rib hurts.
Yeah, you having any trouble breathing?
No.
It is, Lottie.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna ease you onto this just to keep you nice and straightened out.
Send it.
Send it.
I have 52s off Broge on Covenant. I got 2 potential stab victims.
I'll get you in a
Check
brace so you
that
don't
wide
move
open.
around too much. We'll get you to the hospital with some ice packs and such just to help with the pain and swelling.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily I don't see any blood, just a lot of bruising. Okay. Let's get you
still
on that
not,
stretcher.
Not sure what exactly
You mess with PD.
happened, but yeah.
I mean,
the hospital, Lottie.
I
sometimes
forget if we requested you already, but can we get you on
things
Brogue
just
Avenue,
happen in this city, and you.
Alpha 20 is 23.
Yeah.
Thank you.
First day back on a bike in 5 years. It's bound to happen.
Yeah, gotta. It's literally like riding a bike. You just gotta relearn it.
But
Okay, let's go.
2017, I was 23. I'd never really been a heavy drinker. We started at one place with a couple drinks, some pretzels, that kind of stuff. I had
Why are there so many
my usual
markers
rum and
here?
coke. Wait, actually no, no, that's not where I had the vodka drink. Then we went to a sports bar. I had some kind of vodka drink that was really gross, but I finished it anyway. Then I went back to rum and coke. Then we went to a nightclub that was having a Magic Mike night. And I proceeded to have like 3 more rum and cokes in the span of an hour. And then it was half-priced shots time. I only remember taking 1 round of shots that night. Apparently I took a lot more than that. And the next thing I
Might
know...
head to bed soon. I'm getting sleepy.
That's fair. You're not usually around on Mondays.
No, I've been trying to be around more, but still, I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
My niece is going out of town this weekend.
This year. And I haven't met her, I think, in character before. Like, even in, like, 3.0, I don't think I met her.
There's laying there.
120, 172
Oh
from
my
120.
goodness.
Go.
Can you come pick me and Radish up at the beach? Our vehicle got
You
taken.
guys got... Hi.
Hmm?
I said hi.
Hi, put your mask on.
No.
That's nice. I didn't call you ugly today.
You didn't say please.
Please, but I didn't call you ugly.
You might as well have.
You are pretty ugly, but...
I will punch you.
But I didn't want to call you ugly today. Does that tell you something?
76,
Thank you. Come here.
Oh god, I'm being called to the principal's office.
No, D'Angelo just woke up and came to talk to me.
How'd that go?
It was good. Sounds defeated, to be fair. He's gonna talk to them and just tell them to cut it out,
Can't get her out.
basically.
You can't get her out.
Oh, she needs to nap. She needs to nap. But yeah,
What's up?
Oh, D'Angelo came around, so I just had a word
did
with
he?
him on the roof, yeah.
How'd that go?
Well, he was just telling me about the, you know, the strike system, and then, 'cause I think you guys must have forgot to say about that.
Oh, yeah.
It's in a draft form. It's not ready yet.
Yeah. And also, he was just saying about, like, well, asking why I wanted to talk to him, so I just explained, and he understood. And he was like, no, I've been an advocate for you being in this role. He's like, I think you are good in that role. And then he just wanted me to communicate with him. So I just said, like, every weekend that I'm around, I can just help him out, like, a little bit. Because he said that he deals with, like, all the shit from, like, shift 1 and 2. Shift 1 and 3. So I don't know if that's also true, but...
Myself? No, I just had a couple questions.
Okay.
Stand by. Let me call you.
Sorry, that was for Belle.
But yeah, he said he's gonna talk to them and basically tell them to get over it.
Knock it off.
Yeah. He
Do
didn't
you
know
still
how
wanna
bad
have
it
a
was.
conversation with you, with them.
Hmm? Yeah, no, of
Wait,
course.
Ash
I
Wednesday
don't.
is
I told him to send that if they can't get along with me, there's no point in them even trying.
Ash Wednesday is next week. Motherfucker.
Oh,
I
is
think
that on the
James is an
canals?
ambulance. Oh.
76 MRPD.
Well, anyway. One day I'll finish the story about the first and only time I got extremely drunk, and why I don't drink all that often. Lost. I didn't
I
realize
also
I took
told him
more
that
than
we
one
just
round
need
of
to stop
shots.
picking on David at this point.
Um.
And he didn't seem happy about what Aphrodite did, and then what Alice did straight after. So
What, the saying that they're gonna...
no, using the channels instead of just communicating like a person.
Alpha 20, that's 23 CMC.
He sounds defeated.
It's hard when I feel like he didn't communicate sooner that he was feeling the way that he's feeling.
I think the thing is they do isolate themselves out there, and it probably does feel lonely because nobody does cross over there. So I can understand why he'd be feeling like he can't talk about things. But that's why I said, like, I really think they just need people like David and Angela who can cross over shifts so that he also has people like who can bring him information and
Yeah. I'm honestly getting tired of waking up and there being a
Look
fire.
at James Randall.
Oh.
he
Wait, are you guys getting James Randall?
feels
Yeah, go for it.
the same though. He said that all he receives all day is messages from them.
It's the ones by Mirror Park. There's a 46.
That sounds exhausting.
Yeah. He sounded exhausted. He just sounded like he didn't want to deal with it.
I'll take that one.
Do you want to come with us to the apartments?
She's left you.
No, she hasn't.
Wait, oh god. Is that where's that one?
This one's the apartments. The ones that the guys are going to is the canals.
I think Adam is the apartments too, right?
I don't know.
Adam should be with James Randall.
Yeah, Adam was with James Randall. Hop in.
Sure, actually.
I mean, I just wish he had said something sooner about the way he was feeling.
Yeah, before it got to this point.
But I also don't like that they're constantly messaging him, and it's probably about shit that could be resolved without.
Oh, you mean
him.
D'Angelo?
Mhm.
Yeah. It's why I specifically was like, "Yo, resolve your shit. Not everything is a command problem."
Yeah. I said that I'll help him where I can, because like it's not like I can always go over there, but I've been able to talk to them quite a lot. And I'm able to get like into AU in the weekends, and I have been a lot recently.
Third.
Oh my God! Wait a second.
Tenth floor. I'm gonna go check
That
real
who I
quick.
think it
okay?
is.
I'm in the Alpha building.
I'm in Bravo.
It's Gladys.
I like you guys. I just don't know where you're from.
You got fucked
Hello?
up. Holy shit.
Gladys, what happened?
Excuse me, very nice EMS lady.
I fell down the elevator. Now I'm blind.
Can you check me over real quick?
You're blind. Hold on.
I can't. I'm blind.
I think a car bubble fucked me up
I
a
think
little
I
bit.
shattered my eyeballs.
Oh my god.
Well, the good news is, oh,
You're seeing nothing?
Oh,
your ribs are looking a little bruised.
God damn it.
Take a deep breath in and out for me.
I think I'm blind. I think the glaucoma said he.
Alright, any sharp pain
Be,
or
you know, you
anything
bumped
like
your
that?
head a little bit, so you're having some trouble.
A little bit.
Maybe
If I just press down gently here.
Ow!
I barely touched your ribs there, my dude.
Yes.
I would go get checked out at the
Move
hospital.
your arms and legs around it all.
Okay.
Just get those
Thank
ribs
you.
checked out. Yep.
Thank you.
Careful! Oh god.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. We'll get you to the hospital, get you checked out, okay? Hi, Ivy. Get this settled.
Bones would be the guy, but Bones.
Dramatic gasp.
So dramatic.
That's a doctor.
That is a doctor.
My son was a doctor for a while, but he
Yeah?
got too high on glue.
Oh.
Here I am.
Wow, it was magic.
Wow.
Oh.
I mean, I could do a checkup at the hospital, but you know.
You can do it right now, right
Or,
here.
I
Not
quite
right
literally
now,
can't.
not right now.
Why can I not put you in the car?
You're not right now. I'm gonna come later, duh. Don't worry. Just I've been I got a shot.
Veronica, can you get out of the car real
I have a hard
quick?
time walking with my right leg.
Oh, yeah, definitely come in whenever you have a chance, and we'll take a look at it, okay?
I cannot get her in the car.
Help you with the neuroscan if you want. I was a neurosurgeon for 20 years.
My tooth thick.
Wanna ride?
Yeah, can I bum a ride? 'Cause this,
You gotta jump
well,
up
I might be.
Evan.
Oh, bet.
Hop up.
Yeah.
Okay, can someone try?
And then I saw Alice there when the doors
Don't worry. Some space, please. Okay, hi, yes, if you could give us some space, please. Okay, but if you could also give us some space, please. We can't just have people walking up on a scene. All right, can Veronica or Charlotte, can one of you try?
Pulled up to the scene with the ceiling missing.
Alright, Gladys, let's try to get you in here.
Why can't I do it?
Okay.
I can't either.
What the heck is?
Let me see.
You know, she was saying that she's blind. She might have bigger problems than just her
Oh.
injury.
Oh no.
Well, I do owe the government lots of money in tax money. That's a big problem.
Yeah, you're a whole
She might
lot
need
of.
a nap.
My left knee makes this click.
Help me! Help me!
Oh, okay.
How is that
What the
possible?
hell just happened?
How is that possible? What the fuck did I just do?
I don't know what you just did.
How'd you manage that one?
I think you gotta take a nap too, honey.
How did I do that?
Is the wood in your truck or where's the wood?
No, I've got it on a pallet.
All right.
I need to bring it upstairs with you or put it in your car.
Yeah,
You'll be able to fix the pallet.
No, I don't need the pallet. You can put it in my truck.
I've never had that
manage
problem
that one?
before
How did I tackle someone in my arms?
because I don't think you were actually holding Gladys.
Get a unit, just one unit to City Hall.
That was a new one.
Individual. Here's a hitman for Monroe if Amber loses his case.
How the hell?
Validify this statement.
Are you hurt?
No, not really. Yeah, a little bit, but like, ow!
Hitman according to Chatterbox.
Just don't know how it did that.
What's the 20?
Abby, kill.
Sorry, excuse me.
Also, I love how that person just like ran up and was like, "Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? I just want to know who it is." Bruh, back up. Why are we running up to someone doing medical and trying to get someone into an ambulance? Back
Personal
up.
space and privacy in this city.
I
Gosh,
know.
Come on, Kiki. You should know better than that.
Oh, Ivy, Morag has been trespassed from the hospital.
I saw that. We got an email
Okay.
out about it.
I'm fine. I'll follow whatever else is going on. I am not
I'm gonna
around enough to make an opinion. Don't you bonk me.
I'm gonna do it.
Why are you bonking?
188 from 172.
It's so tempting.
What the heck?
So tempting.
Why are you so aggressive?
I'll do it this way.
It's gonna be on something
Oh, we're gonna have
today.
it under control.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually my hair.
How can you do this?
I can't believe you've done this.
If you would like to retaliate, she did start it.
Just turn around. Just turn around.
Okay, do it. Do it to me.
No, can I even still do it?
Yeah.
I can think
What?
I can't get you up because I don't have
No,
any.
but you
I can.
Look, right there. There's medical.
Wait, how do you do it?
Oh
my god! Oh my god! Apparently.
So how do you do that?
So you know, like how you just kind of like you just gotta crouch over a little bit. You get a little sneaky, like you're gonna creep up somebody, be a little creepy boy. You're controlling your muscles in a way that you're being a little creepy.
Okay.
And then you just they have to be facing away from you, and
I'm
you
gonna
just
do
go,
it.
like how you would
You just
normally
whack 'em?
Yeah, you just cha.
Yeah, you can do it to me if you'd like. Let's give it a go.
So
I've already lost my hand. Yeah, and then square up, square up.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. So that's how you do that.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, creepy. Just no creepy guy.
Let's figure
Just no
out.
creepy guy.
I like how I barely gave her time to stand up before I just fucking did it again.
Don't worry, we're medical professionals.
We're medical professionals.
It's science that we need to know about. Everything's fine.
No, we need to make one of those TikToks, right? We're medical professionals. They'll creep up behind you and knock you out with a karate chop. Hi, we're medical professionals. We fall down Mount Chiliad quite frequently.
I'm just waiting for Gladys to wake back up.
I'm a medical professional. I disregard doctor advice.
My family.
Oh my god, Kai, I thought you were gonna go and clock in.
I am, but they went to go and see my apartment because I decorated the crap out of it.
Oh
so
wait,
the
shit,
guy-
I wanna see it. We're still waiting on Gladys to wake up. Wait, let's go
Really?
really quick.
Yeah.
Y'all wanna
Go for it.
Let's go.
I'm trying to think of other things. We're medical
Winston made his
professionals.
apartment worse.
What do you mean he made it worse?
He made it worse.
How do you get
Was it
worse
bad?
than what he had?
Before he left for Japan, I had bought like a couch, a chair, and a table or something, and I left it in his G6 truck, and I just kept forgetting to take it back. So he's claimed it. It's now all in his apartment.
Alright, that might be overkill at this point.
He hasn't placed the extra chair yet because he's out of floor space. So he's instead going to wait for Dahlia to figure out how to make curtains so he can make them into a hammock.
If I got a vehicle traveling the high rate speed eastbound on
And then he was like, I should get another bed so you can stay over sometimes. And I was like, well, or we could just stay at my place where there's significantly more room and less clutter. His apartment brings me pain. It just gets worse every time I see it.
76.
Hello, Happy.
37 Bravo.
Hello,
We're here
are
for
you gonna-
Gladys.
Are you gonna be bringing her to the hospital?
You know, I don't actually know. She hasn't woken up yet.
Maybe, but Ivy's already riding on the roof.
Ivy's riding on the roof. Okay, I can.
I mean, Happy can
drive
ride
to
on the roof
hospital.
too.
I
Where
wanna
did
dri-
Ivy go?
I want to ride on the roof.
She went to go see someone's apartment real quick. That's what got me started on this topic.
We crash out ambulances regularly. We're medical professionals.
I'm gonna test something.
What are you going to test?
How long it takes Gladys to come back?
Why is that a
Oh.
test?
Because I'm gonna do something.
What do you mean you're gonna do something?
That didn't sound ominous or anything.
Why is she running off into the darkness of the alley?
She gonna Is she
Just
gonna kill
Charlotte
somebody?
things. Maybe.
I have concerns.
I've never stopped having concerns.
Yeah. So how's the day been?
There weren't any medics on duty for several hours. I got a phone call from Dakota asking if everything was okay. I just said everybody's burning out, and he went, yep, okay, I get it. Let's see. But he said the city wasn't bad, but it was one of those, like, you don't know what you got till it's gone moments, he said.
I have enough crypto where I'm gonna be able to start getting some.
We showed up to help Odessa, who hopped on duty to be on duty for a little bit. As I showed up to clock in, she goes, "Can you grab an ambo? I have a MCI at Mosley's." It was 9 people.
Great.
Yeah.
Again, it's always Mosley's.
Yeah, well, they were the victim.
Yeah, they always are.
Yeah, it was Dundee and his crew, apparently.
That's not surprising.
Yeah.
That's who it was before, too.
Yeah. However, we do have a revised version of the Rust Act coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so. Where is she?
Hello.
She is.
Hello.
Hello.
Quick question.
Hmm?
Have you guys woke up and like your whole phone book on your phone is erased?
Erased?
Like it's empty. You have no numbers
That
saved?
happened to me the other day, and then after I woke up next time, it was fine. You might just need to take
So
a
you just
nap.
gotta take a nap? Or like next...
I didn't. But that didn't happen when I woke up, but like sometime during the day, it just stopped working, and then next day it was fine.
I was just wondering if there was like something to fix it. That was happening with a bunch of people.
I just tried taking a nap.
Good idea, actually. Thank you.
No problem.
Does that have a trunk, by the way? Does
Oh, this? No.
I had a problem. I couldn't open trunks or stashes.
Also, Angel, thank you for the
But
resub.
I figured it out.
appreciate it.
I was gonna say, has it been a minute since you were awake?
No, no. I've been awake. I just never been able to. I had trouble opening up car trunks.
Oh, interesting.
But I figured it out. No.
Gotcha.
So I just wanted
Alright,
to try it.
I think
Thank
I
you,
figured
guys.
out what Charlotte's experiment is.
Oh?
Look where she, or I guess you won't see her happy, but look where she is, V.
Where the fuck is she?
She's getting a bike.
Where can you get a bike down here?
She gets them from the locals on Forum Drive.
Oh.
I don't think Gladys is waking back up.
No, I don't think she is. She might have just been like, yeah, that's enough of the outside for me today.
Yeah.
So, we're cleaning up the basement of our house.
Hello, Happy.
And
Hello.
I had to go through a bunch of old papers from like high school and shit, and found stuff from like 3rd, 4th, 5th grade. It was great.
About a crime that was committed.
Wonder if it's a stabbing.
But only to Suarez. What stabbing?
Carmine and Bobby getting stabbed that we treated at the VU.
Oh, would she have something to do with it?
I don't know.
They said it was the British.
Well, Carmine didn't specify what the crime is.
Oh,
Is
that
that-
is Carmine. Sorry, for some reason I read that as Carmela. That's why I was like, huh.
PD.
Hodor.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Yes. I can't talk
There you
now. I will talk
go.
later, so. Okay.
Alpha 2077,
welcome.
C 147.
Oh.
That's basically a 14.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she was doing that.
Who's doing what?
I forgot she was doing a thing, but Charlotte said basically a 14.
Jesus.
Charlotte, what was your experiment?
Technically cannot apply until I've been made aware
Really?
of it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. I mean, you know.
I was just running
What
away
do you
from
think
you
about the
guys.
9 EMS still trying to stab me? In the
So
lobby.
See how long it took me to get to
misconduct if you ask
hospital
me
compared
personally.
to you
That
guys.
was unpersonal, but that's just me, really.
And what do you think about Pixie not caring about my side of the story?
Morag, are you supposed to be here?
Uh-huh.
So I believe I heard something about you being trespassed from the fucking hospital.
Well, I haven't had any illegal papers, sweetheart.
Back 10-8, clear court case. Guilty
So until I see legal papers, I don't understand how I can be trespassed without being given a warning from the police here.
Well, it's my understanding that you were trespassed from the hospital by the doctors.
I got another.
Okay, and until I get a formal notice in the form of an officer of the law, there isn't really much you can do. Are you going to threaten to stab me again?
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
What are
I
you
am,
gonna do?
however, going to politely ask you to leave.
There's a high likelihood that
Why? I'm working my shift.
Morag, you know you're not welcome here.
Why not? Like,
You
you're an EMS.
know
You do not own
exactly
this
what you
hospital.
fucking did.
You are an EMS. You have no power here. Silence your mouth, troll.
Don't you fucking tell me to silence my mouth, you
are an
bitch.
EMS. You will silence your mouth.
I will
when you
not
are telling me to
silence my
leave.
mouth.
You do not run this hospital. You are nothing but an EMS. You are not
And
a
you
doctor.
are a
You are not on the
receptionist.
board of
You are a
directors.
fucking stalker-ass psycho bitch.
Hello.
Oh, you're gonna use the B word. What happened to the girl code? Saying that doesn't exist. You're not in charge of this place, and you never will be with that attitude.
Yeah, well, I have a lot more standing around here than you do, Morag.
Do you want a medal?
Safer Morg is here yelling at our deputy chief in the...
Leave the fucking hospital because you don't want to deal with
Talk to the
Pixie.
hand because the face ain't listening.
Morag,
Talk
get
to the
the
hand 'cause the
fuck
face ain't listening.
out.
I told you, talk to the hand because the face ain't listening.
Morag, get out of
Veronica.
here.
Mark,
What?
you've been trespassed. Leave.
I have not been given a legal form. You are an EMS. Once again, you are not. You do not actually have any power here. You are
Yes,
not.
we
an
do.
officer.
We share this with the doctors. We have every
Actually,
right
no,
to
you
be
actually
here.
do not have any power here, and you can watch your mouth over there, Jen. Trust you will be
Don't
dealt
you
with, too.
fucking tell my medics to watch their mouths.
Your medics, you going on a bit there, sweetheart.
How many units do you have at the MSC?
Are you done? Because I can
Get
see.
out of the hospital, Morag.
Honey, until I'm given legal papers, I know I'm within my right to
We
work
are
here.
not required to give you legal papers.
You are.
I'm
If
telling
it's
you to get
trespassing,
out.
if a man comes here, it will be completely fine. I mean, what about you guys threatening to stab me all yesterday? What about all that? Like,
I don't
I
think
love
that
that you power
happened.
tripping, so you know it did, fuckface.
Morag,
Hey.
get the fuck out.
Why are you causing such a hullabaloo?
Morag, I literally have documentation from Dr. Fraser.
You were the
and
one that
Pixie
said you
and the
saw
board of
them do it.
directors say that you no longer allowed to work here. You've been fired and released.
And you saw the girl with the knife, yes or no? Because you were there. If you want to lie right now in front of all these people, now you lying.
What I say is that I have seen this document from our board of directors that you no longer have a job here.
Uh-huh. So you're gonna tell me right now, if I take you to court right now, you will stand in that courtroom and you will tell everyone that you did not see that girl threaten me with a knife? Yes or no?
Okay, I'm not sure what this knife situation has to do with the fact that you have been trespassed from this property.
If you have a piece of paper and you can show me it right now, sir, I will leave.
If you are not here to receive medical treatment, then I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the premises. It's as simple as that.
Do you have paperwork to show that you can show me right now?
Zach, do you have paperwork confirming the trespassing of Morag Ghoul?
If you could show me it, I
If
would
you don't
gladly
sign
leave.
that shows it's signed by the board of directors.
If you have it, then yes, please.
Yeah, I got you.
You know, and it's so funny because all these girls over here threatening me. You know, I had 9 girls threatening to stab me, and I had one of the doctors this morning threatening to fill my blood with acid. Did you know that?
Hey, sorry about
But no one cares about that. Or the fact that Dr. Tanner hit me with a whole ass wrench. In fact, ma'am, over there, weren't you the woman that came to my house when I was attacked by a wrench?
Me? Yeah, I do remember.
Do you remember? And why was I on the floor? Because I was hit by a wrench from Tanner. But they don't give a fuck because here's the thing.
But that doesn't matter with that doesn't
That has nothing to do with this situation.
No, that's not. No, but what I'm saying, what I'm trying to point out, sweetheart, is the double standards that he can do that, and they have no evidence of me doing anything. But here they all are, the Tanner Fangirl Club, always trying to jump the old woman because they're mad.
Officer, can I have your number so I can send this to you?
Also, I see you over there, Kiki. Come over here, cause you're the one with the knife.
You
love
don't talk to
defend
her.
people with knives.
I got plenty
You
of
don't tell
evidence.
me who I talk to.
They're
I see you, Kiki.
Nope, I'm
Don't-
staying over here.
Address Kiki.
Why? Is she gonna try and stab me again?
I don't know what you're talking about. I never
Don't know
tried
what
to
the
stab
fuck
you.
you're on about,
I'm gonna
Morag.
ask you again. I'm gonna ask you to clear the premises now. If you don't, I will be placing you in cuffs and escorting you off the premises.
Well, can I finish my typing?
No.
All right. Do you have the paperwork?
Yes.
All right. Can I see it, sweetheart? And then I will gladly leave. It's real funny, Kiki, how you're so quiet right now, but yesterday you couldn't
Stop
stop.
fucking talking to her.
Stop addressing.
Well, she was trying to kill me yesterday, but now she's real quiet.
That is not what we're here for. I'm asking you to
Her
stop
buns are
addressing
too
Kiki,
tight.
please.
That's
Thank
all
you.
problem. Her buns are too tight.
I don't believe that. I think your buns are perfect.
Like I can't even talk to people in the hospital now. And you know what's crazy? You know, what's her name? Pixie don't even give a fuck about the full story. She only want one side of the story. She don't actually give a fuck about the facts. Corruption.
Isn't that because you've been constantly harassing doctors and therapists for a long
In
time?
fact, ma'am, the doctor to my left, I will have you know, actually, me and her get along very well, and I get along with Dr. Andy and Hodor. Mm-hmm.
Don't recall
All right.
asking.
Uh-huh.
So
Well, I'm
there's
telling
the
you, that's what I'm
documentation,
doing.
miss. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's been shared with everybody here in this area. You should be able to see that. You have been trespassed.
All right, good. Then
All right.
that's fine. I'll leave. I'm
Okay,
going.
Wonderful. That's what I'm asking you to do.
Bye. Bye.
You're not permitted to return to this premises unless you are here specifically to receive medical treatment. And if that is the case, you must come in, receive your treatment, and leave. Understood? I hope you better fucking.
Yeah, I'll put
I don't
it on
think
her
I
profile
stuttered.
because it wasn't on her profile.
Yeah, note that down. Thank you. I'm gonna put this document in my profile as well.
It's a whole thing, cows.
Truck occupied one time southbound Elgin Avenue across from Pillbox.
Oh, it's already here. Oh my.
Thin fucking ice.
Hmm?
Thin fucking ice.
Oh, I know.
She is lucky I didn't fucking clock her in the fucking mouth.
Charlotte. When you get a moment, you probably don't have too much to add.
Thank you for the follow.
Your version of the statement to the Mosley massacre from earlier.
She was so close to punching her. The only thing that held her back was, one, Kiki being there. Two, Kiki last night saying she's not worth losing your job. That's why she called Mason. Because she knew, like, Morag's not worth losing her job. But I don't know how long Veronica's gonna be able to
136 from dispatch. Send me around to that latest 911 call at Mosley
not
Mechanics.
do something. Because Veronica's just like, you do not talk to me, you do not talk to my medics like that, and you certainly do not talk to my chief like that. The way she sees it, Tanner's not only one of her friends, but still one of her medics.
Have fun up there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Veronica wouldn't do it in such a public fashion. Only if she truly... I should have rolled, honestly, for if she went into a blind rage. Because if she went into a blind rage, she probably would have just started punching Morag until she was just not talking anymore.
Cancel that. I am not back today. I am just...
We're not ready for Veronica's EMS exit yet. I think we're gonna watch the sunrise. We're not ready for her EMS exit yet.
Dispatch for 136. Mark me 23 that latest 911 call off for Moses. Code 6 for that at Glendale.
Hey, how goes it? Mason's gonna come back and Veronica's gonna have been to prison. Like, I said that to Sauce this morning, and Mason's gonna come back and Veronica's just gonna be fired from EMS for like attempted murder or some shit.
1038 initiated Vespucci Boulevard facing westbound. Black Group 6 truck occupied one time.
V is just trying to settle herself right now. Let's see, if I had rolled violent felony, which $14.
CMC trespassing incident code 1.
Tony, I did a report, by the way, about that, so if anybody...
Alright, so I rolled a 13, which would have been
there's a report in
about where she was anyway.
Copy, thank you.
Dispatch 172, clear traffic, 10-8.
Yeah, where was that 911 vehicle?
Back at the hospital.
This bitch! This fucking bitch!
EMS, apparently Morag was the female in the motorcycle helmet because now she's in the lobby yelling at everybody. Isn't trespassed with somebody just dressed up like her.
So I was right the whole time.
You were indeed.
I knew my spidey sense was tingling.
okay outside and said I thought that was
She's
Morag,
obsessed
and
with a
nobody
man who
listened
told
to
her
me.
no.
No, Sean
Was it
knew, but
Tanner?
I was like, no, that's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
And she tried to kill him yesterday.
So why was there a girl dressed as her like earlier?
Because
Probably
that's
to test
the-
people.
That's the theatric lengths that stupid psycho.
She
female
shaved
will go
Tanner's
to.
head and wore his hair like a fucking wig.
And then sent him a picture of her naked with all of his clothes.
Oh Lord, I'm leaving.
Yep.
My goodness. Well, y'all have a great day.
You
Do you know if they added my report from yesterday to all that?
I have no idea.
Report. Fuck. Ugh. Oh man. I'm gonna go hide and finish.
I don't like calling people bitches, but she's a psychotic bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I called her a bitch to her face yesterday, multiple times. Told her to get her Delulu old ass the fuck out of here.
As a principal, I don't like using the word, but
Oh, a bitch is a bitch. Right.
I like how she thinks she knows literally anything about me. She's lucky that I stayed quiet.
It's hilarious that she thinks that she somehow did something by pulling that stunt. Like, okay, and you're just like supporting our claim that you're a fucking lunatic.
she's really fucking lucky.
That's 10 less.
Both of them are. That I didn't clock them in the face.
At 38 and they're requesting for a supervisor.
You don't talk about my medics, you don't talk about my chief like that. The only thing that stopped me is Kiki was standing right behind me.
Hello.
Is there any supervisor available to go there?
Say that again?
I'm not sure we have anybody available, but I am already.
I have not seen them for a few hours. Why are you asking?
Right.
Why are you asking?
Dispatch 172.
You
gonna be
sounded
dealing with
panicked.
a male down, senior buns.
Oh.
120, I'll come back you up.
Okay. I haven't seen them for a few hours. They're probably asleep at this point. She was just at the hospital, trying to pick a fight, but I stayed. Who do you think? So, they should be okay. I think they're resting. Yeah, you had me worried. Yeah, of course. Yes. Yeah, and so she
Who's got Murder Kitty and Sandy?
Oh, I don't know. Everyone's already doubled up, so I can go take it. Probably 276 911.
She's recognizing where her anger's at.
Oh, I don't believe anything she says. You don't have to worry about that. You're good. Alright. Yeah, probably. Take care. That was one of the reasons I don't have to worry about Morag. That was someone who hates her. And is keeping an eye on her after what she did yesterday.
I'm telling you. I get her.
Dispatch
alone.
805, 10-8, clear 38 on Vespucci.
That one's us. Misa. Right.
She doesn't need a tug.
Hello?
Oh, I'd probably be better off if she didn't have one.
Hotel 876, the latest 911.
Always with the old classic of sewing her fucking mouth shut.
No, she'll eventually get what's coming to her.
That's not gonna be as
Dispatch
fun.
172 today. 120.
You said they're under the bridge, right?
I think so.
Dispatch 172, 76.
Yeah, under
on
Vespucci
RPD.
Boulevard.
Let's see. How do I? Oh, I should have gone the. Let me go the other way. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I can just.
Well, there's Sammy.
Dispatch
I can go over here.
172, 3 MRPD, and 7 revines.
I see them.
Hotel 823.
Hello there, are you with me? Hi, what happened?
Car accident, I think.
Is that your car up top?
Yeah, that's the
All
one.
right. Are you able to move your arms and legs around for me at all? It's okay if you can't.
Yeah, kind of a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine? So anything
Violent
like a jolt or
tendencies
like
are
a
starting
sharp,
to
like,
really
you know, just something not
emerge
sore.
because of Morag. And I don't know how I
My
feel
side
about
I
it.
got stabbed yesterday is in a lot more pain.
I
but
don't
other than
know
that,
how I feel.
Did you have
I don't
stitches
know.
or anything there?
I think so, yeah.
All right, let me take a look.
And at some point, because she's not openly saying to anyone except for Kiki and Mason that she wants to kill Morag. And specifically to Kiki that she is more in mind than just stabbing Morag if she gets her hands on her. I think someone else is gonna get Morag first.
Ready.
I mean,
Well, the
V's
good
always
news
been
is,
stabby.
I'm
Brogan
not seeing anything
She's
that
just
looks
been good
broken.
at
Bad news is
keeping
your
it in
stitches
check.
have popped open, so.
Oh,
Like, the only
We're
reason
gonna
she
get
did
this
go after
cleaned up,
Samuel
and then get it
Haynes
all
when he cut off
bandaged up. We'll get
Semolina's
some
foot is
butterfly
because
stitching on here.
everyone
It's basically a
was
sticker
like,
that
you know
keeps
what,
it
we're not gonna
closed.
do that.
That way the doctors can reapply what you need, okay?
okay, that works.
Yeah.
That was back in 3.0.
Don't worry, I got you. Alright, we're gonna get you on the spinal board and get you into the ambulance and to the hospital, alright?
Mm-hmm.
And what's your name?
Xavier.
Xavier. Nice to meet you. I'm Kiki. This is Veronica.
Hello.
Please 276 Central Medical 137.
Doing all right.
Hotel 6, same traffic.
So is that your car or is it a test drive?
Oh, that's my car.
All right.
It wasn't too banged up, was it?
No, it actually looked pretty fine. I just wanted to make sure you weren't like on a literal time crunch.
No.
That happened with a couple of people I know yesterday where they were on a test drive and they had 8 minutes left and they were in the hospital. So we had to get them treated quickly.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we got them there.
Hey, there you go. No, luckily that's not the case. That's my car.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Almost ran over my boys.
You should have hit him hard.
Somebody who's in the road as fucked up as that guy was. But you know what's gonna be even more fucked up? If you get absolutely fucking deleted by another car.
Yeah.
Hi, Benny.
Heavy. Let me move this.
It's gonna be a find out an
That's gonna be,
RP
touch up
situation.
38 on Bro.
It all depends, right? Does Morag know that it's Veronica? If she does, Veronica's more likely to keep herself in check.
I'm gonna lay on the sidewalk and we're just gonna ask you some more questions.
Alright.
If she doesn't know that it's Veronica, Veronica is 100% probably gonna lose her fucking mind.
You know, you can come over here, Miss Veronica. You don't gotta stand all by yourself.
I know.
What does 10-2 mean?
10-2 means loud and clear.
10-41.
10-41 means that you're clocked on duty.
10-71.
10-71.
It all depends on the scenario.
I could look at my notes. I'm not off the
no
top of my
notes.
head. No notes. Okay. 71. Hold on. I'll remember this.
It's not necessarily one that's in the SOPs, but it is important for you to know it.
Yeah, because I don't know what the 1071 is. Not off the top of my head.
Gunshots.
Gunshots. Okay. Okay, that's good to know.
All right, what's 10-20?
Uh-oh, that's another one I don't.
I
I
think
focus mainly on the main.
That would be a
10
time where
codes
Veronica's
and
able to
not
drop the accent.
I guess it should be a main one.
But if you've ever heard Veronica when she gets kind of scary talking to Kiki,
What's your 20?
Oh, your location.
There you go. Okay. 10-9.
Repeat what you said.
10-3.
10-3 means clear traffic.
10-4.
10-4 means that you're acknowledging the traffic coming through.
What's the difference between 10-8, 10-7, and 10-6?
10-8, 10-7, and 10-6.
Yep.
10-7 means you're out of service, either servicing the vehicle or getting food or something, or possibly writing a report. 10-8 means you're back in service, and 10-6, I don't know.
Means you're out of service unless it's an emergency. You can still be pulled away from whatever you're doing.
Hello.
Usually that's for report writing.
Okay. Okay, that's that. 10-6 would be for report writing. Got it.
Okay, you're just gonna treat Happy now. Happy, I've shot you. Bang. I shot you in the shoulder.
Oh my God.
Treat Happy.
Happy.
He's dead.
Are you still with
Oh
me?
my god.
I'm gonna go and check for a pulse here. Okay, he has a pulse here. Alright, we're gonna clean and wipe the part of the wound here.
Don't let him die. Oh no.
Alright, let me see where the bullet entered through.
136 clear, shoving back 10-8.
He got grazed in the head. Let me see.
197, same traffic.
I need to go take a
Sorry,
selfie
sir.
with a
How you
doctor real
doing?
quick.
Hear me?
My
Identify the EMS.
head.
Send it.
Let me see. Was it just a graze or did it enter?
Yeah, I got an officer.
I don't think it entered if you're responsive.
Graze my head.
Okay,
Let
alright, I
you
can see
back
the
up a little
graze here.
Vespucci and
Go
Calais, I
ahead
got
and,
an officer down.
get around it. I'm gonna apply
Um,
pressure
Alpha
bandage.
20 is 26.
V has what Kiki dubs a terrifying laugh that just kind of like. I really can only do it in the moment of like.
EMS, can you make sure you have a splint on
Sure, you know where you are right now.
It's a lot more terrifying in the moment. Because I can really only like. I
I'm
finally
at
can
the
only pull that
apartment.
laugh when it's like in the moment for the RP.
Yeah.
And Kiki has on multiple occasions
Yeah,
said that
I'm
it's terrifying.
Franklin.
V will usually just get
And do you
very
know who
like.
the mayor is, Franklin?
Andy Jones.
I guess kind of monotone, but
Franklin, I am going to.
there's just like a
slide you
certain
into
edge to
spinal
her
board,
voice
okay?
where she's just like, I'm going to fucking kill her. If you heard at all how she's talking to Kiki, I don't think that she needs to talk anymore. She gets this kind of
I'm just gonna
terrifying,
ask you for
psychotic.
would
It
this
can
be
go
me
either
being a
way of
solo
her
trainer?
voice getting deeper.
Yes. Use a solo training route.
So in this case, I would have a bag of O negative blood, correct?
Yes.
Like her voice will either get deeper or she'll just like
Alright, so I'm gonna
sound like a
start an
total
IV here in
psycho and be
your
like,
right arm. You
oh,
feel poking
well,
3, 2, 1.
she doesn't need
poke.
that.
I'm not gonna complain about it because it hurts less than the gunshot wound because I'm a normal person.
152 traffic, southbound, Strawberry Avenue. Rested out.
Cause I mean, she's like, what if I just cut out more eggs? Tongue. That'd be kind of silly, goofy.
Batch 120 attaching to the 38.
Right?
I'm gonna go ahead and get a bag on here. See that you lost a lot of
Just a
blood.
little silly, goofy.
Alright, let's get you into the ambulance.
Oh, plus.
And it's an ambulance.
Good. NC. All right. Let's say so he's got shot. You know, in the
My
head.
boy
Do
only
you think
breaks
that
his favorite.
qualifies as a critical patient?
Yes.
Oh, 100%. Also, I'm looking at the Taylor Swift track list.
Because it's a gunshot directly to the head, so it could have
Fortnite
major
featuring Post
inflictions on
Malone.
whether he lives
The
or
Tortured Poets Department. My boy only
passes,
breaks his favorite
and
toys.
or his
Damn, that one's gonna
mental
cut.
state, if-
Down
depending
bad.
where the
So
bullet hit.
long, London. But Daddy, I love him. Fresh out the
let's
slammer.
practice,
Florida with
leaving
3
notes on the
exclamation
ends of
points.
beds.
Featuring Florence and the
Use
Machine.
this
Guilty as
washable
sin.
marker
Who's
here.
afraid a little of me? I
And
can
want
fix
to
him. No,
ride
really,
on
I
the sidewalk
can.
Here.
Oh,
say
it's
we
gonna
picked
be a
up
good
mountain
one.
lion victim who's
Love of my life?
unconscious
Question?
and their guts is hanging
I can
out.
do it
What
with
are
a
you
broken
gonna
heart.
put
The
on
smallest
chart on
man.
the end of the bed?
She
The doctor's
is
not right
coming
there to
for
get it.
him.
His guts are hanging out.
Yep.
She is coming for him.
I'm assuming from the torso. Okay, so.
Bonus track the
So I'm gonna give you a
manuscript.
hint for this one, since this is more practice. You remember, you want incident, injury, treatment,
Clara
status.
Bow was an American actress. That's a track list. Track list. Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted.
C113.
I have to ask in this case because I know you're obviously not gonna stuff all their guts back into them, but you would wrap them so they're all kind of in place, correct?
That's what it sounds like with
so
that.
you have two options. We do have sterile plastic bags that you can put
Like
them in.
with that track listing.
Or if there's just like a piece hanging out,
It just
we do have special
sounds
occlusive
like
dressings
she
that
is
you can
going
just put
for
over
the
top.
throat.
But at no point should you, as an EMS, be attempting to put somebody's
Anything
insides
back in,
back inside of them. And we will
Could
pick
go
this
terrible.
up. Yeah, we'll pick this up because that's our call.
Oh yeah.
We will pick up this practice when we come back.
All right, there you go.
We'll be back.
Don't die happy.
Okay.
How is this on me? How is this
What?
on me?
I just hear him going, "Fuck you." What just happened?
He just randomly jumped out of the car. How is this on me?
You leaving,
Oh,
Charlotte?
Not yet.
She has to roll a 10 apparently.
Yeah.
I'm fucking sick of Etta today.
What the fuck?
I'm sick of her. Every day. Every day.
805 is
Toxic.
Etta is toxic. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh
Why am I rolling the same number every time?
Charlotte, I'm about to
It's
karate
your
chop you
call
in the back of
sign.
the head.
Fine.
Do it. Keep it up. I'm gonna do it.
Let's do it. I said fine.
Is this how you do it?
Square up behind me. Do it
and
so
then get
nobody else
close,
can.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Oh, that is.
Ah. 42.
Wow, these are pretty extreme.
All right, let me get sex on you. At this point, do you even feel it anymore?
Wait, why am I still down?
Because I'm putting ice packs on you?
Oh my god, you're the first person to help me when I'm like this.
Yeah, not like when you did it to me. You just helped me up to my feet and then made me get bandaged myself.
chopped you.
No, Kiki, that's why I said I was a 13.
The fuck?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna
leave
hit
us.
you and fucking leave you in pain.
Can I get you down to MRPD, please?
I'm like Kiki.
I'm not a monster.
Hey, firm, Charlie 276.
I mean, I can be a monster, but not today. Not unless your name's Morag. It took everything
Stay
in
41
me.
forever.
Not.
Nobody believed me.
It took everything in my power not to fucking punch her in the. Uh-oh.
You freaking noodle.
How do I have fucking noodle arms?
You're freaking noodle, she says.
How do I have noodles?
Hmm.
I refuse to take a nap.
Hey,
Hey.
what happened?
Veronica, I did this.
I did this. No, wait, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that because the last time I said that, somebody died. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh?
Han Wilsing died the last time I said that.
38,
Ah.
Vespucci Fleeka. Can I get a 77, please? Vehicle's occupied 2 times. Plate is flag 1060.
172. Come on. I'll be en route.
3 responding responding to a potential anonymous 911 call about an illegal street race transpiring on Galileo.
Is going out on an 80 behind the alleyways of the bank. Standby coming out left northbound Summer.
197 secondary, continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. It is a silver in color, I believe, ingot of sorts. Westbound Vespucci, overpowered.
Look, Han dying was rough for Veronica.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing her garage. Passenger seems to have their hand out of the
Motherfucker had
window,
the
flipping
audacity to
officers
fucking
off.
die on her.
It was slowing, taking off again. Continuing westbound Vespucci over Calais. Over Palomino. Watch for traffic at high speeds westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
136.
Continuing northbound South Rockford Drive, crossing San Andreas, continuing northbound North Rockford Drive past Colorful Garage. Slide 50 still mobile, continuing northbound North Rockford Drive, over Meteor, over Boulevard Del Perro, taking jumping over traffic, continuing northbound North Rockford, over West Coast Boulevard, continuing northbound North Rockford. Speeds 100 climbing.
Do this, motherfucker.
Continuing northbound North Rockford, secondary 50 VCB.
Continuing north. Oh, 50. Major 1050. CB.
Status? I'm gonna just keep pushing, see if I can get back up to him.
I'm Motion King.
Just kidding, they just lost him. Okay. Unfortunate. I surely
Yes,
would have
played,
been
yeah.
able to catch them.
A from it's staff flag 1062.
Copy. I'm gonna keep pushing. I got it again. Continuing northbound Tongva.
Got it? Alright.
It's just C2 pursuing.
I believe 144 attached.
Yep.
Continuing
Do you still see
northbound.
it?
Yeah, I'm on it. Northbound Tongva. York, you're attached to pursuit, correct?
This is one of my favorite songs. Mind your own biscuits and life will be gravy.
Copy. Continuing northbound Tongva Drive, coming down to Route 68, standby direction on Route 68.
She ejected, but she's Ocean King.
Copy. Right, eastbound Route 68, past Fort Zancudo.
Hold on, where did you clock that thing?
What do you mean, where did I clock this thing?
Like, what's it? What are you chasing in regards to? What's the call?
It was just a flag 60 vehicle traffic stop.
I pulled it over because it was going at extreme speed, like going through lights. I was trying to catch to it.
Tell me where.
In front of the bank, on Vespucci Boulevard, from the Awick Bank. Vespucci Bank, sorry.
Continuing southbound Zancudo Grand Valley. It looks like a Buffalo just in front of us. There's high performance vehicles.
Yes,
oh
there's
my
a street
God.
race going on at West Galileo. I'm attached to one right now.
There's a high performance vehicles. I think I have an I don't know if this is a local or if this is an interference vehicle.
Oh dear.
I think this is an interference vehicle. There's a Buffalo here involved in the pursuit right now.
What's fake?
A buffalo of all things?
Is it a local car or is it an interference vehicle? My favorite game.
What a great game.
805 is attaching.
120, I'm almost there.
Charlotte? Oh my God, Charlotte's interference.
Are you still mobile or is it not moving?
Continuing southbound Mount Vinewood Drive. I have warned the Buffalo that if it continues following and trailing the pursuit, that he will be pit. Being southbound Mount Vinewood Drive. He is arguing with me, saying that he is not in the pursuit.
805 is attached.
Hello.
Vehicle status?
Hi.
I don't want to talk about it.
805 is primary southbound Milton Road, Buffalo.
Wait, what just happened?
It's gonna be smoking as well.
Sean
Maple
just
status?
crashed.
Ocean King. I don't want to talk about it.
Additional units with us, we will. We're still south of Milton.
20.
I just loved the I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, his stitches.
Pushing all the way to west of Cliffs. We're committing south on Milton.
Can check them.
That's all right. Barrick just got run over by Jimbo.
Yeah, he was. I heard him say "fuck you" as I walked out.
Crossing Spanish to Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah. He said, I told him, I was like, if you get any redness or swelling, then you need to come back. And he's like, yeah, I'll totally not
They'll
avoid
totally do that.
EMS and the hospital. And I'm just like, seriously, please.
Dispatch, can you find a frequency for that 80, please?
Go right, go right.
I need to be in my head for like just a second.
Look at the eastbound across the road, right southbound Las Cruces. Continuing southbound Las Cruces, coming up to San Andreas, left immediate right southbound on Peaceful Street. Come up to Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci.
In E77?
Yeah, for the only one on right now, right
I
southbound.
mentioned this earlier, but I'm not sure if anybody heard me. Apparently when they created my MDT access for the treasurer role, it fucked up my EMS access. So I can't see anything.
Are
It's
you
just,
able to have two departments?
I don't think so. I think that's what's fucking it. So
well-
I won't be able to write any reports when I'm on duty, unfortunately.
Alright, that'll have to be something when our MDT guys are
Back, because they're
making
taking
sure
a week off.
making sure that gets sorted.
Yeah, if I have to choose, then we'll cross that bridge, I guess.
Whoever was primary on this, you want us to stay with the car or go or follow the?
I mean, they might even be able to tweak it so that you're able to access EMS reports with your role.
It should be coming out on Power Street.
Jesus, these comms.
If I got him on power, got him on power.
Good one,
They
champion.
exited towards Old Biddies.
Where did she go?
Someone needs to actually stay
How's
back
things
with the
been?
car in the BU. The car has been abandoned
Fine.
at this point. We're southbound Alta Street.
Terrible. The city's been on fire and it's all your fault,
I
James.
screamed at an old lady.
Oh yeah.
Well, someone dressed. I'm so confused.
I want to know who the other person was.
Either way, Morag was there when I was screaming, so.
Alright, take this pursuit to channel 2. Channel 2, please. Thank you.
I almost punched someone in the fucking face.
McNulty, you still on radio? Listening. I might have your race.
I don't blame you.
Mount Vinewood and Marlowe. I've had about 5 or 6 high-performance vehicles come down on this corner.
Oh no, if you're starting to tell me that my medics are less than doctors, I'm gonna get fighty.
152, we might have an
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Hit her with a stick.
She is saying
Who said
shit like,
that?
shut your mouth, you're just an EMS.
Alright.
It was
Tell me to
something.
move, bitch.
Just
I feel like I have been rolled.
Yeah, some people say a lot of shit about us, but I need to be careful because we're the one that saves them.
I'm gonna look at my phone for a second, Bergen. Think over here for a sec.
You're good, fella.
Edda, you want to ride together?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna run back inside, but I hope you're all doing well.
Nice to see you.
Same dear.
Get Spike set up on that exit bell, okay? Pop down now.
I don't think I have spike.
Why not?
Reminds me of any more stuff.
Oh, please take some of this. Oh, he's already gone.
Yeah.
How you ladies doing?
Today's a day.
One, I should hit whoever it is with a stick.
Oh my god, I didn't even know you could fit that way. He's going around.
Well, it started off with us clocking on duty because of an MCI, which my boyfriend was stabbed in. So there was that, and then
BCB.
Morag being Morag.
107, I'm posted up on this corner at Marlowe and Milton, just taking pictures as they come by.
Is it still ongoing?
I've been having multiple cars go by still, yeah.
Coming right to you.
I just got like a couple action shots of a car that
I'm reading a thread
did like 7 flips.
about, what actual cause of death is so extremely rare, it's hard to believe it's possible.
I saw that one this morning.
The first one is, in 1988, a dog fell from a building in Buenos Aires, Argentina. I butchered the pronunciation of that because of the fucking Irish accent. I'm sorry. Landed on a woman's head, killing her and the dog instantaneously. Then another lady, completely confused, watching that event unfold in the middle of the road, was ran over by a bus, and shortly after, an old man died of a heart attack out of the commotion of seeing both deaths all happen in under a couple minutes.
Correctly, it's a penumbra coming back to probably Cal Mountain.
And then there's also Robert Liston's surgery with a 300% mortality rate.
I think that one's you.
Yep, ridiculous.
Alright,
Well, potentially
where is it?
Broken down. No, they're getting off.
Mirror Park Lake.
That dude.
Still need additional.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. Kiki's in her head.
Yeah.
Want me to take it?
rerouting to that.
Yeah,
They need
I'm
to back
still on
up.
light duty.
I'm rerouting that, Maple. Please be careful.
I'm just
Alright,
Alright, we doing it? Oh.
Let's just do it.
Alright.
I was gonna say my trainee's thinking.
Oh no.
Alright, gotta move that.
Benny, we's going to that.
What is it? Alright. Carmelo?
Wherever the fuck Carmella is, yeah.
If we absolutely have to, we'll go on the calls. While Kiki is thinking.
Charlie's US 23, 911 in Mirror Park.
I can handle that one. Someone's just knocked out. Hotel 676 Mosley's 911. Where? Ah,
Hello.
in here? Where are they?
Right here.
What happened?
I only got really angry at the
punched by a guy that was really into the catalogs.
Alright, this is something
Not
we think we
me.
can walk off.
Yeah, probably. He just kind of caught me with a stray elbow when he was flipping the page.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just gonna get some ice packs on you here and we'll get. Oh, I need Kiki because I can't help people up right now. Fuck.
Oh, god damn it. Where's Kiki?
She's thinking very deeply right now.
All right.
Oh no, Kiki.
It's okay.
I kind of forgot that I have noodle arms right now.
The hell is a noodle arm?
It's when
Is it
my
all
arms
floppy?
are so weak that I can't help you up to your feet.
Oh my god, they got you guys working overtime.
Yeah.
So bad.
It's awful. It's horrific. We've been back for almost 2 months and our arms are still so weak sometimes.
Oh.
It's not like I don't work out. Bring back such revive.
All right.
Please.
I feel better already, kinda.
Affirm.
Yeah,
EMS
Bruce,
from
get
PD.
me some ice packs here.
136 requesting that 52s off of Innishin Boulevard nearest cross the Strawberry. You're gonna have 147 down here. Can you switch to channel 2, please, when en route?
We'll get somebody.
That's a lot of bandages.
Sent your way.
Just a lot of ice.
10
And
on,
that
please.
guy was really,
We'll get somebody.
really into that goddamn catalog.
Channel 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People really like the new cars I got in stock, so.
Yep.
Let's get really into it.
Oh, good. I heard the ambulance door.
I see her. Oh, she's coming in.
Can you help him up? I forgot my arms are noodles.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Kiki.
Hello.
Yeah, feeling pretty good, all right. I'm feeling all right, kinda.
What happened to you?
I got caught with a stray elbow. Guy was trying to change the page on the catalog. Got a little
He just
excited when he
whacked
saw
you.
the prices, yeah. He said, what the
Yeah, I
fuck's
get
going on
that.
here? Worked my ass off all day. Thank you, I feel great.
All right, good. You guys stay safe.
Take it easy.
Hotel 624 10-8. Yeah, it's like,
Sorry,
okay,
I
this
was,
one I can take.
Go to the 52 request.
Oh, what was the 20?
What's the location?
Sure, but they're on channel 2. If
They're on,
you want to switch over.
yeah, they're on channel 2.
Hey, you want to swap?
I'm just trying to figure out where is Johnson's blip, because he was the one that...
Could be the group of them up ahead.
Yeah, the clothing store.
Code 4?
I haven't swapped. EMS on break?
Been flagged to that club yet?
I don't know who took care of that.
Their comms are a little active. I missed 2 minutes code 4, because they asked 52, not 10 12.
Primary, throw up an incident for this, please.
I got you. Give me a second.
Hello. Let's go over
Is there anything else that needs to be managed here? Are we good? Is everything squared away?
Just the one?
Vehicles documented.
Yes, ma'am.
95s are possessed.
What happened, my guy? Are you with me?
Medical
He got
on
his
the way.
ran his ass over.
Hey, firm.
Oh, Jesus.
800
Yeah.
head flagged up that place.
Oh, God. All right.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the Green Club is probably going to come back. He did not like my "Get outta here,
Okay.
big boy" comment.
Are you able to move your arms and legs around? It's okay if you can't. There is a lot of swelling here. I don't want you to move if you don't feel like you should. And do you feel pain anywhere specific or just all over because you got hit by a car?
Did you already call a tow for the club? Up on top of the other car.
Yeah, 10-4.
Johnson, when we're done, are we good to load him up and go?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be right
All
behind.
right. All right, we'll just get some ice packs on him, get him to the hospital.
Okay.
And if anybody tries to pick up a 95, warn him and beat him.
Hey, firm.
Stand behind that ambulance.
All right. The hell?
Huh.
Wait, what the? Is he having a headache?
He might be.
I think he might be having a headache. 'Cause neither of us can grab him, and he did stop responding. Can you grab him?
Mister, y'all stand clear. Let me do this. Hell no.
Fella's just glued to the ground.
He lives here.
All units stand by. I think the 95 is having headaches at this time.
He's like cuffed and everything, right?
Goddamn right. Cuffed on
Okay.
up.
Should I try seeing if I
vehicle.
can pick him up in his feet and what happens?
I'll say it again.
Maybe.
Maybe. Now let's see what happens if I just help him to his feet, if that helps at all. It has been a minute.
A tow on the way for the
There he goes.
Oh, there he goes. Where?
He had a headache.
He had a headache.
Yeah, we were trying to get him in the ambulance,
Well,
and
do
we
you want me to
couldn't. We
process
couldn't
him?
grab him.
Actually,
You would
you
explain why
primary,
he
right?
wasn't
I'll
able
take
to
care of
respond to
process. You
anything
do
I
your
said.
report, your thing, your paperwork. You just conduct the scene and delegate. I got the processing part. Advise me of the charges, and other than that, we'll go from there.
I mean, he's got I was stopping him for red lights at first, so this and then reckless evading, and he did have foot pursuit, so I wouldn't give him resisting arrest, right? Did he break cuffs at any time?
Hell, he ain't have a chance. I fucked his ass up.
I mean, you fucked his ass up. The car, his friend's car, ran him over.
Yeah, I hit his ass with that taser though. It was deadly. Missed of all that shit. Taser. Is that vehicle his?
I don't know. What's his name?
All right, are we waiting on something else specifically?
He had a headache.
Thomas.
Oh, okay.
That's his name.
That's understandable.
Thomas
Is the
Puff.
report up?
Yes, it is.
Alright,
I
I'm
just
gonna
call it
put that-
1080
Alright, I'm gonna put that. Alright, I'm gonna put that gray and color sedan in. I documented it and everything.
That's perfect. Thanks.
So that driver that was in that Somali, he was in it also in that gray sedan.
He was driving it. He drove both cars.
Okay, so is the gray sedan, is that 1060?
This
yes,
one.
it was.
Okay, so that's
that gray
so
one.
that's
Yeah.
joyriding, reckless evading.
And vehicle had signs of tampering too.
Yeah.
Okay. We okay. I got it. All right, I'll let me know too real quick.
Yes. I can't believe you even validate your feelings like this. Here you go. You're welcome. Yep, I'm kind of on this scene until this guy comes back from his headache. So. Oh, never mind. You're good. Bye bye. Oh wow, our patient's back.
Wow.
Wow.
He's gonna be so disoriented when he wakes
Give him
up.
a minute.
There he is.
Wow.
Hey, with these cuffs.
Crazy.
Go ahead. Yep. Come on, get it to me. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You all good, though.
Hospital.
Sorry,
Oh.
Shit happened and then suddenly it just saw blue and it all just went really
Oh.
wrong for me.
Hey, you got caught so goddamn fast by this, this handsome man right here. You know what I'm saying? Your
If I'm
brain just
honest,
couldn't handle.
listen, if I'm honest, shit was going real weird before you fucking.
Oh, word. Oh, okay.
That whole fucking time, I couldn't see shit. It was Play-Doh City, man. God damn.
Okay.
No, maybe that's why you saw blue.
Yeah. But
Let's get
it
you
is
all
what it
loaded
is.
up.
And women.
Affirm.
136, I will be en route to CMC 195.
It is
This
what it
one
is.
is not a flag tank 6.
Let's get you to the hospital.
Okay, so he's just gonna get one time joyriding.
It comes out to Thomas Puff still. So.
Yeah, that's his vehicle. He gonna get he gonna get joyriding and reckless evading and shit.
All right, we're 76 to the hospital.
You said this one is his vehicle?
120 is gonna stay on scene. An impound of a tow truck for the impound.
13623 MC.
It was almost like a theme park ride where one was coming in and the other one was leaving at the exact moment.
Yeah.
No, they didn't counterfeit at all. They just straight up put him at like 100 miles per hour.
That's been nice to see.
Wow. Okay. What's your name?
Lenny Hawk.
Lenny Hawk. Well, I'm
Nice to
Etta,
meet you,
Etta
Mr. Hawk.
Hawthorne.
I'm happy.
Happy, Etta. And who are you, ma'am?
Veronica.
Well met. I am Officer Lenny Hawk, badge number 800. 5.1 years in the Coast Guard. Conspiracy deliberator. Ma'am.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, how many shifts is this for you, Lenny?
Number 2, although I was employed as a police officer in Los Santos previously.
Oh, really? How much time did you have then?
About 4 months on the street. I was a senior officer before I eventually had to go to Japan.
Oh. Okay. How are you liking things now?
They're good. Good. Very good. A bit less violent than we used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Things are
well,
starting to pick up a
that
little
poor
bit, but at least it's not 10-person shootouts every hour.
Huh? What?
Hi.
Not as long as I live and breathe.
What's up?
Hi.
Look, it's Dorothy!
It is.
Yeah, we were just meeting
Look,
Mr.
Kiki,
Hawk
this
here.
is Lenny Hawk.
Hello.
Yes, this is
Greetings.
Kiki, our chief.
Oh, nice to meet you. I've heard many stories about you.
About
You
me?
gonna get on duty?
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
Right.
I've heard stories about you from my dad.
excuse us, Lenny. We'll be back.
Who is your dad?
Jeffrey Bundy?
Oh. God, Bundy and I were cadets together. I'll never forget his decisive action. You know, at one point I ran for chief of police, but the elections were a bit delayed. I would have asked your
Ooh.
father to be my second in command.
Aw. Well, he did make it up there at one point.
He did.
Really?
Dad was
Yeah, he
assistant chief
did.
for like what, a week before the restructure?
Well, no, he was
Or was it like a
he was
month?
assistant chief for like a long time. It felt
Was
like.
it?
Yeah.
Or was he just acting like the
Stab
assistant
victim
chief?
across the street
Straight
from the hospital? What the
hospital?
fuck?
Oh.
We transition back to Channel 1.
Don't believe so, but I'm gonna make the call. We can collapse over.
I think they're on the other side of the building. Over there.
I forgot I was on
76
channel
to the,
2.
stab victim. Got him in eyes right now.
It would have been so awkward if he hadn't remembered Dad.
Dispatch 172,
Hmm?
Mosley's repair.
Revenge?
197 back. Dispatch 197 10-8.
Does that mean they're
Dispatch
here?
120, back on Freak. I'm 76 to the latest 911 across hospital.
I got you, Mickey.
We're currently clear over here. EMS on scene. We got Barrick and I over here.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm definitely gonna go see a doctor.
Where's Misa?
Up there. She's snitching.
Oh,
I need to throw
what do you-
I need to throw something at her.
But why?
Oh, if she's gonna throw something, don't stand anywhere near her. She's got a nasty
Help.
right hook.
Dispatch.
Oh, what happened?
172, 10-8.
She fell off a cliff.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're.
My glasses now.
I'm surprised it actually made it up there.
Units responding to the
I hate that
911
fucking
Crusade. I believe they're cold.
Yeah, it's David.
Other than that, no actives at this moment.
Copy.
133 197 direct.
Maybe because she's comfortable. Yep.
133 197 direct.
Copy 133.
Made a brief report on that shoot race up in the Vinewood Hills with the pictures I took. Not the greatest, but I got at least one plate.
Boy, that's all I can ask. Appreciate you, brother. But as I want to chase that, there's an ongoing 80 and we don't have the units to spare, so it is what it is.
For sure.
There's nothing.
Some good action shots of the car flipping though.
144 to 37C.
Dispatch 172 6 MRP.
Hi.
Dispatch 172 23 MRP.
Why are we?
141.
What's happening?
Seen at Senior Buns, code 4, 10-8.
All right.
Abandonment.
Are you with me?
144 is 23 at the Grove Street gas station, 37C. Nobody on scene.
141 38 with abandoned 2-door muscle car right in front of Senior Buns.
All right.
Oh,
You're back. I'm gonna call it 'cause it's been 5 hours.
Dispatch 120
I'm just gonna
76
vibe
MRP.
for a bit. Cause I get all twitchy after a bit, where it's just like I need to start winding down for bed and stuff. So we are going to raid.
3-3, 10-8.
Who's still alive?
Dispatch 120 23 MRPD. 10-7 report rating.
You know what? I'll raid Smoke. Cause I think Charl ended.
133, the latest suspicious activities around your corner.
No, she didn't. She's still going.
Pulling up.
Yeah, no, I need to start winding down for bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably later, because I didn't take my nap today. I'm gonna be very cranky because I didn't take a nap. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!